There's finally more content for my most anticipated incremental game. Hello everyone, Kirby, and welcome to Dwarf Eats Mountain, an incredibly satisfying incremental game about building a dwarf army to destroy mountains for riches. I'm incredibly hyped. Tug in, this will be a long one. Let's go. Click on your great hold, build a miners guild, let us do that, and then build 5 underground housings and hire 6 miners. Alright, we place that down for now. And then we also gotta buy some underground housing, which will give us some dwarves, unemployed dwarves, that we can then assign to certain jobs. For example, to mining. 6 is what we're supposed to do, so let's do that. Now you need to build the Great Maw, your stash, where ores are deposited, and 3 runners to collect the ores the miners extract. So yeah, the miners are throwing the pickaxes at the mountain, and when they hit it, occasionally pieces of gold fall out. For now, later it will be other things as well. And then we also need to collect a said gold though, and to do that we gotta build some runners. And let's get 3. Tutorial, using the Great Maw's divine powers, you can also click and hold. Yeah, I can move these myself by clicking, make it a bit faster, help out the runners a little bit. And that's fine. And now go forth, eat the mountains, extract gold, upgrade your dwarves, collect artifacts, prestige if it gets too hard, until you reach and devour the glorious world spire mountain. So roars the Great Maw, and try not to find out what happened to the previous dwarves when they have dug too deep. Alright then. Yeah, already like the tutorial is a bit different, I think the font looks very different and all that. Also, I already know, I'm not sure about the artifacts, there might also be more artifacts, but there are most definitely more prestige upgrades that we can actually get this time. And so we will do some interesting new builds and unlock new buildings and stuff like that. Let's see, so for now, what do we need? Do we need more damage? Do we need more runners? Let's probably upgrade everything a little bit for now. Another miner is quite expensive. We only have like 500 gold. Another runner, maybe. Let's get some upgrades first. Rock and protein diet. Miners get 5% damage and 3% throwing velocity, which makes them miss the mountain less and allows them to throw higher up the mountain. Where veins and dens melee. Yeah, veins have extra like diamonds and stuff, valuables. And the dens are like enemy bases that we can destroy, and then we also get a lot more loot. Raised by pickaxes, miners get 12% damage. Yeah, let's do that. Higher damage can yield higher value loot. It also has higher force, which throws or rocks further, so the runners maybe have to run less. And then miners get 10% cooldown reduction as well. So now our damage should be pretty good. Let's upgrade our runners a bit, so we also collect all of that. Shortly march, runners get 10% speed. Yeah, that's fine. And +1 carrying capacity per rank. Yes, please. So now they carry 2 instead of just 1 with each run here. Yeah, this one is already carrying 1. Picking up another one. Rip. If it doesn't get hit. Yeah, we come to this. Dodgy profession. Runners get 4% chance to dodge falling rocks and monsters. So yeah, occasionally rocks fall out and then they can hit our runners and then they get stunned, which is not great because, well, then it takes a while before they do stuff again. Also, enemy dens will attack as well. Holy, they are stunned for long. Did they increase the time of the stun? Hello? Are you dead? What is... Okay, here. Holy, that was long, dude. Dodgy profession. Let's get this first, actually. I remember this. Prospector's massive nose. Sniff. I love the smell of minerals in the morning. Whenever a runner picks up a non-gem ore, there's a 3% chance that he gets lucky and finds a random gem. And also chance increased by 0.06% per luck. Ooh, we get numbers now, how luck works. Previously it was like luck helps everything. It wasn't very clear, and now we actually have numbers here. That's cool. Anyways, occasionally now we get a gem, and gems are much more valuable, so that should help a lot. For more money. Whenever a runner picks up a gem, he gets so ecstatic, he gets a stacking buff. Yeah, that's fine for now. We don't get them all that much at the moment, we will get it later. And then we can do even more. So right now they are falling behind a bit. Let's get, actually, we have one more idle or one more unemployed one. Idle is not the same as unemployed. Speaking from experience. And then we can probably make them faster and pick up more. Hey, that's a den, by the way. Yeah, they are attacking us. Goblin Den Tier 1. A crude goblin dwelling filled with stolen treasures. Ooh, ruby. Random ruby. It's very heavy, by the way. I cannot really... Okay, you picked that up, I guess. Also, yeah, here. Small pure gold. That is also more valuable. Bring that back. Also, just in general, let's bounce everything a little bit. Stop hitting my dudes. I need all of those to do the work. Maybe we get dodgy profession, by the way. Let me get that. 4% chance. For now. Boom. That was... Was that 40 gold? I didn't quite look. That ruby. That helps a lot more than 7 and 12 gold. 7 for the small gold ore. 12 was the pure one. Alright. Then, also what can we build here? We can build more housing for more dwarves, which we might do soon. Demolition check. Implode the mountain till it is level with the ground. But where's the ground? Here or down there in that cavern. Produces demo dwarves who love throwing dynamite. I think they were not that great in the previous version, but there are new upgrades, so maybe. Flameworks produce flamers who spew flame at the mountain. Yeah, we first work on these a little bit more, I think. We gotta make money a bit faster before we add a completely new building for a lot of money. And then we also need to hire dwarves and buy those demolitionists before we even get any use out of those. So for now, let's do more capacity. And then let's do more speed as well. Alright, minor rockfall. Oh, here. Calamity bar. So this bar here, yeah, builds up when damaging the mountain. When full, it resets. That just happened. And unleashes a devastating, sometimes beneficial calamity upon your dwarves. Yeah, that can also be good. So right now it was rockfall. But it can also be good things like, I don't know, it can rain diamonds or something. So it can be very good as well. Also another diamond, pink diamond even. I don't know how much money that is, but might be good. Bar's max is based on a random percent of mountain's max health and level. Most weapons initially have 0.5 times calamity damage multiplier. Alright. Also, we are about to destroy the first layer of the mountain here in a bit. And how much is that? 33 for the pink diamond. Alright. Let's do more speed. Buff those runners. And let me drop this a little here. Throw it over. They can pick it up a bit further left. Also, then... yeah, soon. There's some attackers that are a lot better to deal with, like dens. And that's kind of good. Throwing those fast and then they drop cool things. Like gems and stuff. Also maybe artifacts sometimes, I think. Also... oh no, we need to hit this. I think this resets basically when this mountain health reaches 0. Uh-oh. Can you hit, please? Uh-oh. We gotta oh, one more hit. We gotta destroy this before this reaches 0. Otherwise, we don't get a reward for the goblin den destruction. Nice. Let's go. Large gold, large pure gold, ruby, and an emerald. And then we also destroy this thing. And then I think we might get our first artifact, if I remember correctly. Yes. Choose one artifact. Pot of Greed. An ancient vessel that whispers promises of endless riches, but at what cost? Collect 666 gold, 1 PP. PP. Also, that's prestige point, I think. And triggers 4 calamities. Golden God Statue. Passive. Pure gold ores are worth 15% more. And Chaos Orb. A sphere swirling with the energy of chaos. Collect I don't know if I remember this one. So 0 to 3,000 gold, 0 to 3 mithril, 0 to 3 PP and stuff, spawn dens, and trigger calamities. Let's do that one, I think. Get it. Yeah, it also comes out of there, and then we need to collect it as well. Let me bring it over here. You collect that. Alright, also we can get some upgrades. Hey, that is. And we have insane money now. Also, we spawned more dens. Okay, now we can maybe do some housing real quick. Maybe twice already. And then buy a demolition check. And we can select... Also, we need to close this. We can select where we want to place it. And I think I want to place it here. Because then our axe dudes move up. And then they hit the ground less often. I think. Also... Demo dwarf, boom, and boom, and boom. Okay, 3 are for free. The 4th one will cost money. Let's look at those. Boom, 31 damage. That was pretty good. Wind bomb, alright. That's an active, must be aimed after use, launch an orb full of raging wind that erupts and blows away ore. Yeah, we can like... If there is a lot of money here, a lot of ores, we can throw it in there and then it blasts the ores in all directions, but ideally further back here, closer to us. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I get it, I guess, but I don't really care. Oh, right, I forgot. It's a one-time thing. Also, this is way too short. Cool, that was useless. Hey, I even stunned my own dude. Okay, griefed. Let's not click this button again anytime soon. Later, maybe. Efficient delivery protocol, 10% cooldown reduction for dynamite, 4% throwing velocity and explosion chance, also affects wind bomb. Okay. And then tightly packaged, package, 10% damage, less throwing velocity, and increased cooldown. Okay, it's just more damage mainly, and then some downsides. Let's do one more cooldown reaction. The next upgrade here costs a dwarf as well as money. Okay, hold on. Before we do anything else, let me get one more runner. Get one more housing. Let's get one more demo dwarf. Not to be confused with the demo gorgon. And then we get one more runner. And then 12 luck and 10% resting time. Runners, yeah, okay. Luck helps with dodge, gem sniffing, cocaine trips, gorilla eating, beard aura, and more. Yeah, we will get to the other ones later. Let's get that though. Luck is very good. That helps make a lot more money. Also, look at all these gems here already. That's crazy. Let's get this buff then. We do pick up gems kind of regularly now. And then we get more speed for our dudes. Hey, and there's a bomb. Oh, I think we got that out of an... out of a den, I think. Gemstone Frenzy. Runners get 2% speed for 7 to 10 seconds for each gem they deliver. They must still rest first, though. That's okay. Let me take that as well. And then... also get one more dodge. It's kind of cheap. And we got the bomb. All any of us can hope for is to make an impact. Passive, Demo Dwarf's Big Bad Bomb has 2% chance to trigger, and its first tier costs 100% less gold and mithril to buy. Additionally, Wind Bomb gets +4 force. Where is that thing? When do we unlock that? Anyways, top left also we have like a damage meter. The demolitionists are doing quite well right now. Also, yeah, we are stacking up here a little bit, so let's work on our runners a bit more. Also, we got the next wall down already. Or the next mountain, rather. Molten shower. That's not good. Doesn't sound very pleasant. Let's get even more movement speed. I feel like the beginning was sped up a bit. Like, we are already making good money. Like, A lot of gems and stuff. Maybe the chance for gems is higher or something. Or hard. Yeah, the beginning, not quite as slow anymore, I feel like. More throwing velocity and explosion chance. Do that. And then one more capacity in a sec. Or how much is this? 139 for housing. Yeah, I might want more runners as well, actually. Maybe we do that first. 2-1 housing. Actually, Grand Laboratory. Smartest dwarven beards congregate here to practice alchemy, splice atoms, and seek the Philosopher's Stone. Produce scientists who do not attack but unlock various upgrades, possibilities, and reduce gold costs. Hey, and the laser cannons. Yeah, they were very good. Ballistics also. The harpoons were very good for dens. Creates harpoon ballistics which directly target dens. Yeah, exactly. Just say there. Okay, before we do that though, we don't need more damage right now. Let's make sure we collect faster. So I did buy one more runner just now. With that being said, probably also one more demo dwarf. They're doing decently right now. However, before we do, 2 more carry capacity, probably also one more dodge upgrade. Let's see. Still don't know. Are they throwing goblins, by the way? Is that a goblin? Are the goblin dens throwing goblins at us? Kind of messed up. Oh, also here, we have 5 prestige already. If we... Yeah, we can't spend them right now, right? Spendable, yeah. They're not spendable yet. Also, that was not good. That's a lot of big rocks. Everyone is stunned. Cool. And let's do 1 dodge actually. Sun gold. An amethyst. So much cool stuff. And the den goes bam. Really? 1 HP. Now though. Boom. Hey, look at all that. So much money. Alright. Probably another collector in a sec, actually. We're already making so much here with the damage that we have. What is this? Chalice of Life. Collect 2 to 4 dwarves. Passive minus 40% stun duration for runners. That sounds pretty good, actually. And passive ballistas and turrets can 10% flag accuracy. Yeah, we don't have those yet. Passive, every 2 to 4 minutes you gain 50 to 200 gold and plus 1 to 3% of your total gold. Oh, that's also so good though. Passive money, man. I think I want this one actually. Get passive money. Especially early on, like just getting 150 to 200 every now and then. Helps a lot. With that being said, one more runner. You take that. Also, they did change it, I think. They instantly walk back once they pick up an artifact. I think previously they picked up the artifact and then still wanted to pick up more gems and stuff before they returned home. Now they have the priority to instantly get back. Bring back the goods. Alright. One more capacity. Some of the gold is so heavy though. I don't really wanna do this too much. Picking myself. Like the small pieces they move fine, but the larger ones they're so heavy. Feels like work. I don't wanna work. Alright. And I will probably get Ballista and Laboratory in a sec. Also Flameworks. We will get everything a little bit for now. Later on we will make more specific builds, more specified builds, more synergistic, deeper focused builds. Let's do one more speed, I think. Do we? I mean, we're collecting pretty well right now. Maybe I can go for... We'll get some cheap upgrades for more damage on these guys, actually. Minor damage and velocity. Damage. Cooldown reduction. They're all very cheap. That should help a lot, actually. And then... Get the flamer dudes, maybe. Start with those. They're the cheapest. We just build higher here. And then, there they are. Free. Actually, never mind. We need dwarves. Build housing. And then we get some for free. Oh, what happened? Gosh. Alright then. So, burn baby burn, burn the mountain, for the rock is famously weak to fire. True! Alright. Flamer gets 9% cooldown reduction, let's do that once. Fire fields get 20% radius. Fire fields get 15% duration. This costs like a special currency, mithril. We don't get that too often. Oh, also we just got this currency, that's another special currency, Mountain Soul. The Great Mother's spiritual essence harnessed from the mightiest of mountains, used for powerful rituals and magical upgrades. Every fourth mountain yields one soul. Legendary lightweight, yet incredibly strong metal, most coveted by all dwarves. Primarily obtained from looting dens and spelunking, but any damage has a tiny chance to drop it based on luck and mithril luck. Alright. So, yeah, the fire goes on the wall and then it burns for a little bit. Only doing 1 damage per tick, I think. The moment, not too crazy. However, it is very useful. It can like stack on top of each other and then each tick deals more. And then also it buffs all other damage with later upgrades, something like that. Not yet though. Get some more dudes. Probably one more collector. Goblin invasion. That's a lot of goblins. Okay, let's help a little bit. A lot of stuff, you know. No! Stop hitting my dudes. The demolitionists are so good though, actually. No, at least. I feel like they were buffed. The base demolitionist. Already stronger, I think. Let's get another runner. And then some more runner upgrades, maybe. Down these dens. Top one, not easy to reach. I'm not sure if I can reach that at all, actually. At the moment, with anything. Oh, there's a troll cave tier 2. Also a bit higher, though. Every 1 to 3rd mountain randomly yields 1 PP. Yep. So yeah, we have 6 now. We go a bit further. Like, we are still not really slowing down. We are still destroying these. So a bit more before we prestige for the first time. Another runner, actually. A second. And now there's a lot of stuff here. Since we destroyed all those dens. We can also maybe still destroy this. Probably not, though. Oh, an idol dedicated to the earth-shaking deity. Demo dwarves get 10% damage. Ooh. Demo dwarf buffs. Also, what was the other one? This one? Big Bad Bomb. Okay, we don't have that yet. We need to unlock that. Yeah, here it is, I think. Big Bad Bomb. Might need a laboratory for that to unlock. Okay, one more runner. Faster, 40% speed. Can we get that? Probably not. Nah. Mountain goes down. Rep. M5. What is this? M5 354. Oh, the timer. How long it took us to beat the 5th mountain? Probably. Just getting flung around, man. I need another dodge upgrade. Massive schnauzer. Also pretty useful. Let's get dodge first and then capacity, I think. So with capacity, they like take longer to fill up before they go back. And there's like a higher likelihood that they get hit at some point and reset. Maybe I want them to dodge a bit better first. Boom. A lot of money coming in now. Dodge that. Oh. Oh, dodged. Insane. Capacity ones. We're still... Like, I haven't upgraded damage all that much. We still, I feel like, need more runners and runner upgrades. What's happening here? Oh! Pickaxe, throw gold medal. So I assume that buffs our regular pickaxe miner dudes. I cannot bring that in, by the way. Too heavy. Someone else has to. There it is. Miners get 10% damage. Here, we take those. Maybe one more capacity. And then after that, we hire 2 more or something. I mean, we can like stack up some more and then they don't need to run as far. You know? Like maybe make like a mountain like this. A pile. And then they pick up here and have to only run this distance and not all the way here to the back. Would also make sense. But for now, I do want 1 upgrade here and then probably 2 more. And then we move on and we build other buildings, more damage and stuff. Also, yeah, like our overall progress is like beating mountains, right? That's how we get prestige points. We do want to burst through a lot of these mountains. 4 minutes for M6. That was faster than M5. Get dwarves and stun duration for less stun duration for runners. All dens have 12% chance to drop mithril. Yeah, we don't go that deep in this run. I don't think we need that right now. We don't need more mithril. It's like for the deeper upgrades. But legendary coin, 420 gold. Blaze it, dude. Also 1 PP. Let's take that probably. I don't know how long we did. Maybe. We'll also do this one. 2 to 4 dwarves and stun duration reduction. Maybe do this one for now. So we still do a little bit longer. Probably prestige for sure. Not too long either. Let's see. Got it. Hey, 4 dwarves. Now we don't need to build any more underground housing at the moment. With that being said, we should probably, since the first ones are like free, we should probably get this first actually. Don't even need to spend dwarves or gold on these, right? Let's get ballista first. Put that down here. Actually, I'm not sure if we want it all the way down there. Too late. Cost 2 dudes. Oh, that's just the building. Ballista is up here. That's fine. Alright. And then we also want to build this thing. Yeah, runners are fine for now actually. Looks fine. Let's do some more damage and new buildings and stuff. Great Forge. Produces runesmiths who do not attack but require mithril to forge runes, unlock mithril upgrades and cast powerful rituals. To the laboratory first. There it is. And then put that here, I suppose. The scientist. Laser cannon. Alright. We can get these. Bronze cores and charge dynamos. Power with this elongated rod to concentrate hot plasma into a rock melting beam. Takes a long time to charge up and deals rapid damage every 0.5 seconds for 5 to 8 seconds. Oh, we need more dudes. Let's get one of those though. Alright, you are down here now. Might be slightly too low to hit the den. Also scientists. Each scientist increases the odds of various specified upgrades. Triggering some upgrades and units require a certain number of scientists to be unlocked. Each scientist reduces the gold cost of all upgrades. Okay. By 0.5%. Do another one. Do another one. They're kind of cheap. Get a couple of those. We need more housing though. And then also another laser cannon probably though. They are pretty good, especially early on, I think. They were very strong. Also we can still upgrade all of these as well. We just made a lot of money. I don't know where that came from, but we made like 1k gold real quick. So, let's do scientists first. We unlocked something new. Let's buy housing once. Let's get another laser cannon. Let's get energy sustainer, fast up to 1 second longer. Cooling master laser cannon gets 8% cooldown reduction. Broad X beam gets 20% wider and a 3% crit chance. Let's take that as well. Let's get another housing though. Second here. And then I also want cooling master ones at least. Cookie cutter, 2 damage per tick, 5 gem luck and 25% calamity multiplier. Yeah, this one's also very strong. Take this one. Also once. It is. Okay, we're done with those for now. Let's upgrade these as well. Ballistas. Probably also want to buy another one. For now though, let's get some upgrades. Harpoons get 9% cooldown reduction, 15% damage, a little less accuracy. Okay. That is 10% more accuracy though at hitting dens. Also make flaming bolts. Pointy flame, rain upon earth and flesh. 30% chance for harpoons to be lit by fire. Plus 30% extra damage and has 30% chance to leave behind a field of fire. The chance for both fire and field is increased by 0.6% for flamer and 0.4% per scientist. Okay. And anti-rocket turret. Alright. Oh, anti-rock turret. Yeah. They can shoot down falling rocks. I don't know if they were buffed. They were not that... Like, they were doing fine later on with all the upgrades and everything, but I feel like it was a bit of a waste of money in the past. Let's get precision. Maybe one more precision. And then also another ballista. I want to make sure I get all the dens down, because they drop so much good stuff. I want to make sure we focus down the dens before the wall goes down. And to do that, we need ballistas and precision on ballistas. So, we need more housing, more dudes. What's this thing? Adamantite. Blue and green. Looks cool. Hey, look at all that. A mithril twice even. Over here. Alright. Boom, more housing. And then get a ballista. We could try one anti-rock turret, but I think either we commit, otherwise I think it doesn't do anything. They just shoot a little bit and then don't even destroy rocks. So that would actually do nothing, probably. Kind of leaning towards not getting it just yet. We can try it again later. There it is. Get another ballista. And then a couple more upgrades, cooldown reduction and stuff. Just destroy all dens always, ideally. Maybe also get one more scientist. Hey, we unlocked something. Superheated the gem harvester. Oh, let me check actually. Did we unlock anything? No. I don't know if we need more here. Maybe we need 5 demo dwarves or something to unlock more down here. I want to unlock the big bad bomb. Maybe, if I can. I don't know if I can though. But we did get an artifact that would buff that a bit. And before we do anything else, let's probably just get the flaming bolt unlocked as well. So, yeah, it's already a lot of stuff falling and all that. So our dudes get stunned quite a bit. Is what it is for now. Flaming bolt. There it is. 33% chance now. And then probably want one more each here as well. What was that? One of the ballista shot out of the screen here to the top. Nice aim, dude. Precision we needed apparently, and then one more each of these two as well. And then maybe it's time to move back to the runner upgrades a little bit, though they are a little bit expensive. No. Meteor shower. Oh, actually, also throwing some ores our way. More damage, a little bit less accuracy. Cooldown reduction as well. Alright. Maybe one more ballista? One final one, I think. And then we're good for a bit. Just wanna really make sure we get all of these here. And this is going down soon. Or we can still destroy these. Nice. Look at all that value. And this thing maybe still? Yeah, beaming it as well. That's cool. Oh, that's enough actually. Sweet. Cat's Eye Diamond. Diamonds start raining for a brief moment and diamonds are worth 25% more. Runners get 10% dodge. Ninjas get 20... Ninjas? Are those new? I feel like... Have we had ninjas before? That might be a new thing. Whenever a falling block is destroyed by a turret... Okay, we don't have that. Increased chance of dropping gems. That's fine. Let's get this one. It's also tier 3. Let's get a lot of money. Diamonds worth more in general, and then also diamond rain though. Would be a nice boost. Damage-wise, the beams are good. Ballista are good. Actually, it's everything pretty balanced, except for the fire dudes. Yeah, the fire dudes really only shine once you lean a bit more into them. Right, I want housing ones, and then I want the ballista. There it is. Oop. Diamonds. Money. Actually, are they only 42? I think I just collected one, it was 42. Not that valuable. That's okay. Okay, let's look at run upgrades maybe. Get a bigger nose, get even more gems. And even more luck, so we get even more gems. Then probably march, more dodge, something. Maybe we actually just build this first. Let me make these go higher. The beams a little bit at least. Alright, we got runesmith now. Let me build housing and then I get some runesmith. See how that is now. It's very useful later on. Like a late game thing. Or it was, kind of. To a degree at least. Super 8 gem harvester. Laser cannon gets a 4% chance on damage to drop random bonus gems. Let's get this ones as well though. There it is. Oh, here, searing wounds. Yeah, let's get all stuff ones. Especially the new things, actually. Fire fields. Get more duration, sure. We can spend a bit of our mithril. Inferno, fire fields get more damage per stack. Also increases firebolts damage, like anything that buffs flamer's damage. The great fire fields now stack up to 6 max stacks. Fire can now critically hit and gets 3% crit chance. Yeah. We do want to spam these to make them proper. Not right now though. Miners get 4% critical hit chance, by default critical hits do 1.5 times damage. Like that. Okay, and then buy underground housing in a sec. Artillery hall, a meat hall and shrine. An A right now, but I feel like that's new still. I don't think those were visible previously. Also, there was a warning for this one. Like, you can build this, but it doesn't do much or something. The warning is gone, so maybe this has more upgrades now, the artillery hall, something like that. And get dudes. And get a runesmith. So, runesmith. Don't attack them on, so they aren't very useful early, but with mithril they become crucial for empowering runes, unlocking upgrades and casting rituals. Right. Mithril forging. Tier 1 unlocks mithril pickaxes and packer rank for miners. Mithril chainmail for runners. Alright, we get new unlocks. That's good. We get new upgrades for other things. Tier 2 unlocks forge, artifact ritual and harpoon ballista upgrade. 3 unlocks bulldozers, rapid repair servitors. Tier 4 currently doesn't have a use beside buffing forge artifact. That's fine. Okay, we did already unlock something. Magnetic gloves here are new, also mithril chainmail. Runners, less stun duration, more dodge against friendly fire, dynamite and wind bomb explosions. A little bit less speed and a little bit less carry capacity, that's fine. That helps a lot actually. Let's get that again. So they get less stunned less often and stuff. Be quite good. And then magnetic gloves runner get 20% or gathering speed. Yeah, we need a lot more of that. It takes a while for them to fill up. Especially the more carry capacity they have, the longer it takes, or the longer they stand still. Let's get another one of those. And yeah, slowly but surely we are amassing a little bit here, which is fine, and they don't need to run that far. Okay, we're done with these for now. Let's click through everyone. The rated mithril spikes. Harpoons get 4% crit chance. Yes, please. I get once for now. Multi-shot. Hey, harpoons have a 3% chance to shoot up to +1 additional harpoons at once. The chance is increased by 0.3% per runesmith, 0.2% per scientist, and also per luck. Yeah, that is actually not happening all that often. 3% base chance, and then like 4.4% right now. I'm not sure if it's worth it at the moment. Shrapnel rocks hate. 6% crit chance. Let's do that one. Boom. Do that again. Or demolitionists, and then mithril pickaxes. Pickaxes get 8% damage and 10% crit damage, sure. Pick a ring. When a pickaxe hits the mountain, it has an 8% chance to bounce back like a boomerang and hit the mountain again. This can theoretically happen forever. Yeah. 8% base chance already. Maybe. Okay, what are we doing here damage-wise? Harpoons are good, demolitionists are good right now. We got another demolitionist. I want to lean into these a little more, maybe. Let's get more damage when we can. Or we don't click buttons right now and do more runner stuff. Rune of Might. Miners get 2% damage per runesmith. Yeah, once you accumulate a lot of runesmiths and then unlock this stuff, just buff everything. Flamers and demo dwarves get damage. Runners and bulldozers get speed. All dwarves get flat crit damage. Bulldozer, that's also new, right? I think. Was it tier 3? It was. So we don't have enough yet. Enough mithril to get there. Boom ballista upgrade also unlocked with this here. I think maybe I do just spam damage. I kind of want to push it a little bit faster and a little bit more, and then prestige probably kind of soonish. Maybe I just don't care about picking up everything at all anymore. Let me just go more damage. So maybe more demolitionist stuff. More velocity, explosion chance, more damage. Oh, here, I'm a power load, 4 force and 7% radius. And also affects wind bomb, that's okay. Total demolition. Demo dwarves deal 20% damage against dens, and loot from dens destroyed by explosions gains +5 force. Hopefully flying right into your stash. Cool. We get one more house and another demo dwarf. Another runesmith actually. Might unlock something, or a third one unlocks something, I think. Oh, here, Big Bad Bomb is here. Did I get it because I got another runesmith? Maybe. So, now here it is. +0 right now, because of the artifact. Demo dwarves have a 4% chance to throw a heavy, large metal bomb instead of a dynamite stick. With 50% extra damage, 8 force, more radius, less throwing velocity. Chances increased by 4% for each tier of powder hall upgrade. And also per runesmith and per luck. Boom. Alright, got that. What are we doing here? Yeah, look at the damage. Also, bomb. Damn. Actually, never mind. It bounced. Didn't do anything. We get this troll cave down. Not like that. Need more precision. Let's do that actually. So how long do we... Let me see the number here. How long did this take? Mountain. It is. Okay, still 4 minutes. We are not getting slower. There's a ruby key. Mysterious key, clearly magical in nature, but with no obvious ability. Yeah, it's kind of useless for now. We might take those later on. The legendary Gremlin and his squad was caught in this cage. Dwarves and 1 PP. Mithril and PP. Let's get dwarves and PP. Ooh, it's raining gems. Here, look. That's a good one. Also, these we auto-collect here to the left. That's pretty nice. Let us maybe collect a little bit better after all. I don't know. We are still going quite fast. Maybe do go a little bit longer. Wait, how much was it? Can I do one? Another one. Now we unlocked bulldozers. How do we get those? Where are they? Where can I buy bulldozers? Where can I unlock bulldozers? Is that a I did get it now though, right? I did unlock Tier 3 already. Tier 3 unlocks bulldozers and rapid repair servitors, whatever that is. Where are bulldozers? They are part of the collector tribe, are they not? Maybe, probably. Do we need more scientists or something as well? Was a runesmith, but that's okay. That unlocked a couple of things. Runes of power, fortune. All dwarves get more luck per runesmith. Yeah, those are kind of cool. But also, I don't really want to spam more runesmith right now. But later. Scientist. Power overwhelming. Laser cannon gets 0.5 damage per tick for each scientist. Disco shuffle. The nerds know how to party. Whenever you use building swap ritual in the Grand Laboratory, all laser cannons are temporarily empowered. Yeah, I'm not shuffling my buildings around right now. Like here, swap buildings. That's okay. Where? Draconic salvo. Flamers hit up to +1 additional projectiles per shot. Monster Bane, 10% damage to dense. Let's take that once. Also, yeah, maybe we should spend our mountain souls probably, even when it doesn't seem like the giga value. It's still good though. But now we need mithril. What was it called? Bulldozer. Does it say bulldozer here anyway? Don't think so. Where's bulldozer? We need the artillery hall. Okay, great duke cannons. Not really. Get some housing. Oh, we still had dwarfs. That's okay. Yeah, let's get what runners. Insatiable guzzler. Gold for the gold god, gems for the gem throne. The Great Maw now sucks in ore near his mouth because he knows how sloppy the runners are at depositing the load. Who wrote this text? Bruh. Tier 2 increases the force and radius of the suction. Tier 3 makes the slurping so powerful it pulls it even the ores laying on the ground. 4 to 6 drastically increase the radius and force. Do that twice, I guess. Oh, here. Ancient Vault. A massive vault door edged with ancient runes shimmering with eldritch energy. Might contain an artifact. I don't know if this has a higher chance to drop one, but... And should be prestige. Also, let's look at tier 1. Okay, we unlock tier 2 once we have 12. Or like, we need to invest 12, I think, in tier 1 upgrades, and then we can access tier 2. We have 11 now, potentially. What can we get? Let's look at this already. The first 1, 2, 3 additional demo dwarves you buy cost 0 gold. Every third mountain you consume, you get 1 dwarf. Every 4 underground housings built, you get 2 dwarves. The first 1 to 3 additional miners you buy cost 0 gold. Every time you consume a mountain, you have chance to get mithril. The chance is increased by 0.2% per miner. Runesmith and scientist. Yeah, this might be good. Already ran out of mithril. More force when clicking ores. Yeah, also that's new already. I think, yeah, some of these are already new. This is also new, I think. That's okay though. I don't really want to mess with that too much. I'm lazy. Looming motivation. When there are over 350 uncollected ores and the mountain starts reclaiming them, runners gain more carry capacity when they return to stash. Start the game with more dwarves. Start the game with 10, 20 gold for each PP spent. Yeah. Start the game with 200 gold for each prestige tier unlocked. Well, that would be maybe 2 in a bit. Maybe this is fine. I could spend 1 here for sure. And then we start with 400 gold extra. What we need. Start the game with 2, 3, 4 mithril. You start the game with 1 random tier 1 artifact spawned. This is also useful for sure. Take that. Are they all... do they cost 1 each, I think? Start the game with runners. Yeah, and also more runners. Okay, yeah, we spent... Let's get like 13 points maybe. So we can maybe also get 1 upgrade in tier 2. So let's get 2 more prestige points before we move on. And also, let me buy another laser cannon and upgrade that. Just get more damage. Bigger. Disco shuffle. Right, let's take that once in case it unlocks the lower upgrades here, but it didn't. Energy sustainer. Let's buy another house and reduce cooldown for those probably. Ooh, that helped actually. Look at this thing. We do make a lot of gold now. Pretty fast. At a good rate. That being said, actually, let's also get 1 more run upgrade real quick. Nice. A mithril. Can't get it over there. Oh, I can. I can. And buy some more dudes. And get some more. Where is it? Cooling, I think. Cooldown reduction for the lasers. What are we doing here? Get another demolitionist and get some upgrades here. Actually, let's get the 10% cooldown reduction. Never mind, we should get another demo dwarf. We only have 6 right now. Hey, we have 12. Alright. And let's destroy this. And also, maybe we can still get an artifact or something that gives us +1 as well. Oh, we have, yeah, 4 mithril. Let's see where we want to spend that. Where's the bulldozer, though? Really want the bulldozer. Do I build this still? Maybe I build the artillery out and see what happens. I mean, this is not for bulldozer, but maybe it helps unlock it or something. Maybe we need more runesmiths. Let me buy 2 more runesmiths. Get 5 of those. And maybe also more scientists, though. Could this be bulldozer? Amount of letters? I think this is 1 too many. We got a multi-shot. Power overwhelming. Actually, let's get power overwhelming. For these. Twice. And then we buy more scientists as well. So you get 1 damage per tick for each scientist. That is a lot more damage. Boom. A, got one. Also, is there one here? A +1, right? Every time you oh no. Every time you consume a mountain, you have a 12% chance. Oh man. This is what we need early. That's too late. Miners get damage, and the mountain is below 40% health. Runners get dodge, and ninjas, yeah. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Collect this just for fun. Take it. Got it. Cool. Let us prestige though. I think it's time. Hold to prestige. Oh yeah, the PP cost of each upgrade is equal to its tier. So yeah, all of these cost 1. All of these cost 2. Oh, wait, then we need one more if we want one upgrade here. Oh. Okay, hold. One more. Good thing I saw that. Let's get one more and then we can get one tier 2 upgrade. Yeah, let's look at these, I guess. There's so much here. I feel like this is more. What is all? Oh, I can't actually. Okay, we can only look at it. What it does once we get there. Cannot check right now. Okay. Yeah, just pump damage. The lasers are good. The demolitionists are good. Right, we wanted just more scientists because we buff more damage with that. Also, we unlocked stuff. Phantom Scrambler. Laser cannon gets 10% damage per tick against dens and chance per scientist on mountain damage to erupt a gem geyser. Yeah, that one is juicy. It's literally just spewing out gems. That one is very cool. And projectile empowering field. Projectiles passing the laser beam and now get empowered by it. Right, get more crit and luck. Therapeutic laser, not available. That's okay. If a runner touches the laser while airborne, he gets empowered and shielded temporarily. Runners? Okay. They get thrown up. I guess. Thrown through the air. With prestige upgrade, if ore touches the laser, it has a small chance of being transmuted into a gem. Ooh. If a gem touches the laser, it has a chance to transmute into a bigger gem. Oh, that is cool. I wish we could get that. Alchemy. Casting the ritual spends the base gold cost, then after 8 seconds produces the result. During this time you may cast this ritual again any number of times. The results are random but will vary based on the amount of gold spent. Alchemy may produce a random quantity of mithril, a random unique artifact, a soul, random arcane events, boons, curses, random unique calamities, or all of it at once, or nothing at all. Interesting. Alright. Mountain is going down slowly but surely. Oh, we can get this already. Projectile empowering field. It now buffs these dudes, but actually not, because this one is too low and these are too high. So the projectiles have to go through the laser, which is not happening right now. I need them to be similar or higher. Get another chance for a big bad bomb, maybe? Or 2 mithril that we still have. And then get some more upgrades here as well. Kinda cheap still. Though, let's see, do we get a prestige point now? Yo, 14. Okay, it's time. Let's do it. Prestige. Boom. There it is. Nice and quiet. Alright, what do we want? Spend all your available PP and then click begin game. You won't be able to spend PP again until you prestige again. Okay. So, we definitely want the runners, I think. Let's get all 3. The artifact, I said. Gold for prestige tier, so that will be 400 gold. That can help at the very beginning. Mithril, maybe. Some extra dwarves, maybe. Right. When there are when there are too many non-collected ores. Let's take one upgrade here. So when there's too much stacking up, our dudes get some more carry capacity and then they catch up, maybe. I don't need stronger clicking. Chance for mithril increase here. Yeah, that's useful. Long term as well. More minus for free. Get more dwarves. Wait, how much was this? 2 extra for 1 point. Every 3 mountains we get 1. Yeah, we were like, I don't know where. So this will be good value. And more dwarves at 3. Every 4 underground housing we get 2. How many did we build? Enough. Take that one as well. So we have more. And some more dwarves still, I think. Okay, and then we can spend 1 point on all of this. Every time we consume a mountain, you have a chance to get 1 PP. Maybe just this. I might have already decided. Like, we want to farm prestige points, right? Whenever calamity triggers or dwarves get cooldown reduction, calamity triggers, speed for runners, unlock cyber dwarf upgrade in the grand laboratory. Unlocks gorilla arms and rhino. Oh, those are so good though. Gorilla arms as well. With gorilla arms, the runners can like throw instead of run all the time. Yeah. Requires an entourage of scientists to unlock though as well. More dwarves, dance have a chance to drop artifacts. Oh, these are so good. Some of these with the chances and stuff would be very useful. Yeah, we get more of those after the next prestige. First, 1 to 3 additional flamers you buy cost 0. When you build the forge, comes with runesmiths. And you are guaranteed to drop an artifact. Harpoon Ballistae you buy cost 0. Minor throws a pickaxe, chance to transform into a golden pickaxe. It's more damage and has more luck. When you build a grand laboratory, it comes with scientists. Miners get more damage and more luck. Yeah. Powder Hall upgrade in the demolition check. Requires a few scientists to unlock Powder Hall. Tier 1 unlocks Stardust Calamity Powder for Demo Dwarves and Seismic Revelations for all dwarves. Unlocks Raining Dynamite for Demo Dwarves. Pixie Cocaine for runners. Destruction upgrade. Or mapped destruction. Prestige upgrade. Prestige upgrade. Further buffs related upgrades since we have a nuclear research. A. Oh man, there's so much already, dude. This is a demo. Yeah. Enchant, good luck, enchant. Wait. More great forge stuff, rituals. Okay, that's fine. Falling rocks have a higher chance to contain ore. Whenever dynamite or wind bomb explosion hits a runner, even on a dodge, there's a chance to bestow a magical force field, which shields them from falling rocks. Runners get more carry capacity. Runners get stun resistance and dodge. That is also very useful. Runners get speed. Yeah. Get scientists for every calamities you trigger. That's cool. There's so many good upgrades here. Whenever you spend a soul, gain a dwarf. Start the game with 1 soul. First rock turrets are cheap, free. Okay. I think we do this one. For the gorilla arms. Can we do it or is it too much? Maybe it's too much. Maybe we get that next time. Maybe we should do this one now. 6% chance to get +1 PP. Let's do that for now. Alright, it's time. And yeah, we have more dwarves and all that. Okay. Let's go. Hey, free artifact. Crystal Skull. Take it. And yeah, we have 3 free runners. Some houses. Get some miners. Let's start with 6 again. Some upgrades. Passive. All dwarves have more gem luck. Slightly increased chance for an extraterrestrial encounter. Right then. Let's get some free runners. Get some runner upgrades. Oh, here it says we need 1 runesmith to unlock this. We need 12 runners to unlock this. Wait, why does it say that now? Oh, once we discover it once, we see a hint. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. That was something that I was not complaining about, but that I was hoping that would get improved. Like, it's kind of difficult to figure out what you need to unlock something. It still is, but only the first time. After that, you will know. Nice. That's cool. Get the nose, and that will unlock the next one as well. Yeah, it did. And last 4 gems will unlock this one as well. Yes, it did. Gemstone Frenzy. Let's take that as well. Runners get speed. Actually, it's a bit early. We don't really have gemstones right now. Also, we need money. I did press this too much right now, I think. Didn't really need last 4 gems yet, I think. Don't really get all that many at the moment. Alright. And then start building the other buildings as well. Sick. Back. Very slow right now. Again. What damage? Yeah, spent too much money here on this stuff. I was too excited about the hints. Yeah, let's probably just get the demolition check and then get a couple of those. And that should hopefully help. Go, go, go. Give me my money. Not enough though. You know what? Let me fast forward something for like 10 minutes. Let me just build up the very basics here again. Get a little bit of damage in and stuff like that. Okay, see you in a sec. Okay, I did just finish the first mountain. I got some exploders. I just found this here from the first mountain destruction. Dragon's Claw. Maybe we do this as a build kind of for now. This run. We go more into the Flamers. Flamers Draconic Salvo costs 50% less gold and can fire 1 additional projectile. Damn, give me that. So we build those dudes, the Flameworks. Give me those in a sec. And yeah, I just only built the Demolition Shack. Got 3 for free. Got 1 upgrade here for cooldown. Let's also get 1 upgrade for throwing velocity explosion chains, and then get 1 tightly packed package as well. Let me take this. And then I build flame dudes, and probably a lot of them. Let's get that synergy going, where we have everything on fire permanently, and then they refresh each other and keep each other at max stacks, basically. And then everything takes a lot of damage every second from burn. So yeah, this is really synergistic with itself, basically, the Flamers. You just want more of them, so they can refresh each other's fire patches on the wall. Slowly seems like we are stacking up a little bit here. Can soon upgrade our runners a bit as well. But I think I want the flameworks first now. Help a little bit large. But a diamond. How much was it? 400? Yes. Then again, by the way, I almost feel like I still want the ballistic first. It's just too good to destroy these, man. With all the gems and a chance for artifacts as well, I think. And yeah, without it, we don't necessarily destroy these. The wall will go down soon. Yeah, I think I go ballista first. Oh, got one. Will not get the other one though. Cool. The dynamite just bounced. Pretty much. And now we got it though. Here you go. Ballista. And here as well again. And then we get that again in a second. 327 gold. Okay, let me make another cut actually. I get like 1 or 2 more ballistas, I get a little bit of upgrades, and I will get the flameworks as well. Let's get that all online a little bit. See you in a sec. Alright, we're back. So I did build a little bit more. I also upgraded my runners a bit. So I got a few more, I think. Also, yeah, got all sorts of upgrades here a little bit. And we are picking up a lot better now. And I did get the flamers. I got 4 at the moment. And have a little bit of faster cooldown, fire radius, and also a duration. Yeah, they can stack, and then they deal even more per tick. And then we also got some artifacts. This one. Whenever a runner dodges a falling rock, he gets 1% speed permanently, up to maximum of 30%. Hey, that's pretty cool. So that's good. And then yeah, we still gotta get the draconic salvo. Make use of this thing. I also got this one. Not fully sure what that is for. Whenever calamity like later on it's good, I guess. Whenever calamity triggers, all dwarves get their cooldown set to 20% of max. So right now we don't trigger it all that often, right? And 20% of max, I don't know, we save a couple of seconds on some dwarves. Doesn't sound too great at the moment. But maybe later, once we trigger calamities so often, and then maybe also we have some other attack that takes way longer or something. That could be more value. 1 soul from this. Also got this one, yeah. Harpoon ballistas get 20% damage. Hey, the ballistas are good. So we kind of have artifacts for the ballistas and for the fire. So let's kind of focus on those two, I think. Mainly. Also, I kind of want to push these up a little bit, so they hit this. I wanted to leave 1 space in the front for the laboratory, though, because I wanted to do beams here. So I can have the beam in here somewhere that buffs all the other projectiles going through the beam. I kind of wanted to build that there. So I want the laboratory in the front. Let's build that. Also raining gems. So laboratory we can put somewhere in the center. Do it like this. Let's get a scientist for now. Get 2 more. Let's build housing. Maybe twice real quick. Get a laser cannon. Now it's here. Okay, let's get 2 laser cannons. And then we also, though, want to get more stuff on these guys. Before we do, we want the Great Forge underneath. Push these up a bit. And then get runesmiths. We need some housing first. Let's just get 3 right away. We need them for some other unlocks as well. And then there's Draconic Salvo. Flamers fire up to 1 additional projectile per shot. Let's take that. What did that artifact do for us again? Flamer's Draconic Salvo costs 50% less gold and can fire 1 additional projectile. Okay. If you say so. Boom. It does only say 1, but I assume it's 3 now. Yeah, it's shooting 3. That's cool. Spam. And then also let's do Inferno Fire Fields. Get plus 0.5 damage per stack. Boom. Never mind. Don't have enough gold. But I will get this. Yeah, we get a lot of flamer upgrades. And currently, yeah, they are already up there. Kind of, together with the ballistas. And they still get better, though. Also, how did we get to... Oh, we need a lot more scientists. Get the buff beam. Let's get this. Inferno. So damage per fire stack. Get more mag stacks. And probably also more flamers though. Only have 4 so far. And right, we unlocked magnetic gloves. We should definitely get that. Up everything faster. Get out of harm's way faster. Have 1 more in a sec. There it is. Magnetic gloves. There's the anti-rock turret, but yeah, not right now, I don't think. Can also do the flaming bolt on these. That works. For now though, probably do more pickup stuff. This is accumulating quite a bit now. Get another runner. Next wall down. Grimgar's Axe. Whenever you destroy it, then all dwarves get 10% haste for 6 to 12 seconds and 0.5% damage permanently. Wait, no limit? It doesn't say limit. Okay. Collect the soul and 2 PP. Yeah, we get permanent damage with each den destroyed. And temporary haste. That sounds very good. Pick it. Faster. Before we destroy dens. Take it, someone. Already too late. Another runner. Hey, that is. More movement speed. Need a little bit more gold. We get pretty much all upgrades one more time here, I think, on these dudes. There we go. Also, yeah, look at the damage, by the way. The flamers going ham. Almost double damage compared to the ballistas. And it's not like we didn't upgrade these at all. And we only have 4 flamers so far. Definitely still could use more. And we will, but for now let's upgrade our runners a little bit more so we get the money. Also, we are already at 7 prestige points. Was kind of fast. Definitely getting quite a few more this time than last run. Crap. Too bad this is dying. So many dens, man. Hit that one. No. Right. Alright. Capacity. Dodge. Magic gloves next. Also massive schnauzer. Get the chainmail. Twice. Dodged. Alright. Good enough. And let's get magnetic gloves, the nose, and also more luck here. Then we're done with these for a second. Actually, what was this upgrade? We need one more. And then we unlock this down here. Was that good? Probably. You know what? Like these goblin attacks, I think we can destroy with the anti-rock turrets. Maybe I do get like 2 now or something in a sec. I still want to finish this though. Let me get one more runner. I want to see what this upgrade was again. Oh, the gazer, of course. Alright, Saxon nearby stuff. Not that useful right now. Better later, I guess, when there's too much mayhem happening and there's stuff all over the place. I mean, let me take it once though. Yeah, now it's getting sucked in a little bit. You can see it here. How the stuff behaves in the air. Get a big schnauzer, get more gems. I really want gorilla arms next run. They can throw these stacks every now and then. Helps so much with collection. I haven't, yeah, I've been focused on the runners for a while now, but I feel like we are still stacking up more here. Okay, magnetic gloves, fast to pick up. Really one luck. Maybe also one more capacity. Well, I guess we just keep upgrading until this pile gets a little bit smaller maybe. Well, actually, I mean, we do have this one upgrade, right? When there are over 350 uncollected ores and the mountain starts reclaiming them, gain a more capacity. These dudes, maybe we want to make use of that. One luck here. Also increase resting time a bit, but that's okay. Get me all those gems. Gotta dodge more. Oh, starry. Okay. I think I kind of want to upgrade the fire dudes a little bit more now. Just for fun. Also, yeah. Maybe I just give up on making this smaller. Maybe we just make it bigger. Then we get more carry capacity and also we don't have to walk as far. Golden sky, star falls from the sky. Whenever falling rocks is destroyed by a turret, it has increased chance of dropping gems. Right. Maybe we do that now, actually. So let's get a couple more dudes, and then anti-rock turrets. Let's try. There is one, there's two, there's three. Down here they are. Turret cooling mechanism. Shoot a lot faster. And let's do accuracy as well. Let's see how good they are now. Maybe it's already helping here. Not that crazy yet, with like rocks dropping and all that. Ooh, tier 4. All dwarves get +4 mithril luck. I probably should get that then. That's the big bad bomb stuff again. It pours gold from the heavens. I mean, that's pretty cool as well, but yeah, let's get more mithril. I guess we will need it at some point. And yeah, these guys shooting like water bullets or something. And then with a lot of shots, occasionally they do destroy something. Okay, you got that. Let's upgrade those dudes some more. Accuracy. Twice. Okay, that helps. A little bit, maybe. Alright, Flaming Bolt. Let me get that. Also, serrated mithril spikes. 4% crit chance on these. Let's do that twice. Then we get fire bolts. That's too much. Barely can destroy any of those. Flaming bolt. Alright, now though. Let's get finally back to the flamer dudes. A lot of those upgrades. Also, let's get another one. Where did you all aim? How did they all shoot here? Another flamer. Still also want to upgrade these more though, it's kind of cheap as well. More precision. So we try more of this stuff still. And cooldown as well. There it is. Alright. Pull on fire. Fire radius. More duration. Yeah, this all helps with like more stacks. More damage per stack. We can do that again at some point. It's expensive though. Max stacks to 8. Let's do a Dratonic Salvo. Yeah, these are very expensive. Need a lot of money now. 2 to 4 dwarves and 1 prestige point. Get some more like scientists maybe. Everything cheaper. Also unlock some other things that might be useful. Superheated Gem Harvester. It's on damage to drop random bonus gems. Right, yeah, we should also get the basic upgrades here. Done that either. Too many upgrades, too little gold. Turret burst fire. That's new. Increase the number of laser bolts fired per shot. Let's do that as well. So now these spam a lot more. Hopefully that helps. Also falling piñatas. In general, whenever any fallen rock is destroyed by anything, it has a tiny chance of containing gold or gems, but now whenever a turret destroys a fallen rock, that chance is increased by 1%. Furthermore, there's half a chance the rock explodes in a shower of gems. Nice. The chance of this piñata is increased by 0.1% per scientist. Take that once. Longer beams a bit. Cooling. Only once actually, for now. Cookie cutter, damage, gemlock calamity. The heated gem harvester, get that once only. Also let's get upgrades for the pickaxe dudes. I'm not sure if I wanna... Actually, we have so much metho. Let's get one. There's Picarang. I don't want that though. I want to save the souls for other things. Harpoon ballistas. Oh, here. Monster Bane. 10% damage to dense. Yeah, let's get that. More housing. I think I want another ballista still. Oh, also he has hearing wounds. Fire can now critically hit. And let me take that first. Cheap. Some crit chains, 3%. And then Infernal Symphony. 5 hits now amplify damage of all other attacks. That is, including firebolts, by 2% per stack. And we definitely want this. Very useful. 3 minutes 40. Under 4 minutes right now. Seems pretty good. Okay, one more ballista. It is. Oh. No, that's not new. Already got that. Thought it was highlighted as a new one. Do we do multi-shot? I think at this point we do it once. Spend one flame there, or like one mountain soul, and then one mountain soul here. And we still got more in the future. It's fine. Let's get this first actually, because we can already afford it. 2% extra damage per stack. Or all damage. Rain of gems. Who like that one? Money. Multi-shot. Boom. 5% chance right now. Power overwhelming. Laser cannon gets more damage per tick from scientists. Disco shuffle. Right, whenever I swap stuff, that's whatever. That right now. Put out another shot to the cannons. Let me do that. And then I think I want another one or two. They do. I feel like they got buffed. They do a good amount already. Now we are collecting quite nicely. Both dudes with a lot of stuff all the time. Running around here. So, almost. One more. There it is. Oop. Another one. Laser cannons get 10% damage. Collect 400 to 500 gold. Miners get 20% damage when the mountain is below 40%. Yeah, I guess laser cannon damage. I don't know. I might get another one. Though I don't really want to get into these. Do I care about 400 to 500 gold? I mean, I guess I should take that. Buff the lasers a little bit. And damage. And we got one more. Ow. Cannot stop that. Need one more for this upgrade here. I think that one was the one that buffs all others. Other projectiles that go through the laser. But also maybe put them one down. Maybe that's better. Like after, so more projectiles go through this. Okay, by this one's the disco shuffle. And one scientist, and then damage per tick against dance, chance per scientist on mountain damage to erupted gem geyser. Get that once, and then get this once. Projectiles passing the laser beam, now get empowered. Boom. Never mind. Don't have money. Now I do. Boom. Let me swap. So I want to swap this one with that one. Then we need also like more duration and cooldown and stuff for these though. They don't fire that much right now. With that being said, still want to upgrade these more. Man, so many things to do. Also, yeah, runners could be upgraded again as well. Whenever a runner stops resting or gets hit by a rock, there's a 15% chance he gets a shield. Ooh, that's good. Carry capacity. Let's make more money. $343, yeah, they're below 4, all good. We got another mountain soul. More cooldown reduction. Ballista. Right. One housing, get another runner. Hey, aw, Dwarf Shinobi upgrades one runner into a ninja. Oh, okay, it's not in the game yet. Giving him 50% speed, 30% dodge, 50% gathering speed, and minus 90% carry capacity. Ninjas only gather artifacts and mithril. Ooh. Okay, one of those is pretty cool to have. If a ninja reaches the mountain, it will try to climb into and infiltrate the closest den. Bro, if he succeeds, he will either sabotage it or steal a random unique artifact. Yo! Oh man! I want this. Dang it. That sounds awesome, dude. Pick up faster, magnetic gloves. Okay, time. It's time. We upgrade these two small. Let's get Draconic Servo again. fire another shot with every shot. I'm not sure we have gotten to the point where we have too much on the ground and the mountain starts reclaiming. I don't want to see that. Also, maybe that's kind of the optimal point to be at, close to that at least. There's a lot on the ground. Paths are short and all that. Just get Draconic Salvo. Also, let me build the artillery hall and then put these guys higher as well. Here we go. Artillery hall. Try. Put it here at the bottom. Actually, maybe I should have put it high. Great Duke Cannon. We need 2 dudes. We need to build house. Build a house first, and then we get a Great Duke Cannon. Boom. Hey, the upgrades. I think there were no upgrades for this at all, so this might be all new. All runes cost minus 25% gold. Got an artifact. Duke Cannons get cooldown reduction. Let's take it once. Damage. Duke Cannons get a chance. Alright. There it is. Okay, just it's pretty much straight. It's a lot of damage. Pull down the flamethrowers here. Wizard's Tower. Oh, can't even read that. Ryan? Hold on. What do we got here? Harpoon ballistas get 10% damage. Collect 1 soul and 2 PP. Every time you consume a mountain, you have 12% chance to gain a PP. Oh. Feel like we get... Oh, I can't... I think I want the soul and 2 PP right away. Like the other one on the long run might be better, but... We take this one. We got another cannon. Bullet bill and ground nuke. Drops a nuke upon the earth in hopes to explode ores into your stash. Also destroys falling rocks. That sounds cool. Unfortunately not available. Bullet bill. Iselius will... Okay, can't read that. Cool. And then... we get a bit more cooldown reduction for these guys. How are you doing damage-wise? Yeah, nothing too crazy right now. housing. Get another flamer or two. This one. Dark flame and booze and fire. Not available. Obsidian flame roars, hungry and unquenchable, banned in Geneva conventions, but dwarves don't care. Crit chance. Max stacks. Should be able to reach those consistently, maybe? Alchemy, it's also not available. Destroy the mountain before the Goblin King escapes. What? This is new. Where are we? Level 20. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we have a time. Oh, what? Wait, do we lose? And are we forced to prestige or something if we don't get it? Get another flamer? Let's just deal more damage. Bigger radius. Looks very cool when they all shoot their flames, by the way. I like that. Duration on the fire. What are we doing? I don't know. What was the timer? 3 minutes? Yeah, we are very close here. We might do it. Yeah, I think we are doing it maybe. Seems like we are on time. Or within the time limit. How fast we progress here. Maybe. $30 seconds. Should be fine, I think. I think we got it. See what happens when we win. Also, let's... Yeah, then I'm wondering, though, what happens when we lose. Got him. Goblin King has been slain. His magical crown is ours. Devour time. Total time. Okay. Crown taken from the Goblin King. Collect +4 PP. Nice. Required to access the Great World Spire. Maybe we should have gone... I don't know if we would have made it, but yeah. Maybe we should have done the first run as well then. Until 20, at least. Get those 4 extra. Deal more damage per stack. Then also fire another shot. A second. Expensive though. Actually, let's get a house. I want one more anti-rock turret, I think. 2k. A bit expensive as well, but kind of cool. Yeah, I feel like they, yeah, again, I think they got buffed, and I noticed, like, ever since we got these online, I see a lot of these dwarves with a lot of stuff running and bringing it back. I think that helped us, our gold per minute, quite a bit. Well, doesn't help against that, unfortunately. One down already. Also, flamers get 20% damage. Yeah, we probably get that. Ballistas 10%. Runners get more luck, but less speed. That's also kind of nice, but let's get the damage runner. Flamer build. One more here. No, we have 5. Pulling. Everything kind of expensive at this point. Well, the upgrades kind of cheap here. A little bit laser beam, size and crit. A little bit longer. Buff these a little bit. They are not doing that much, but it's also cheap. Two minutes, yeah. We're dealing good damage now, that's for sure. Maybe we just would have continued, but we wouldn't have gotten the artifact if we didn't destroy the Goblin King in time. We just wouldn't have gotten the Goblin Crown, so we would have missed out on 4 PPs. Alright, hey, another shot, boom. Ooh, and then it only costs gold, not the mountain soul anymore. However, it's 39,000. Maybe not just yet. More radius, sure. I think Make everything touch more. A lot of money coming in. Now what? Fire duration. Never let the fire, the flame extinguish. Oh, they have a lot of HP now, the dens. 4.8k, 5k. Might have to upgrade our ballistas a little more. More damage to dens. More crit. More precision as well in a sec. I gotta make sure we keep up with our ballista damage. Can't destroy the walls too fast. I think it's a good idea. We'll still make sure we get the dens down. And yeah, the den health escapes with mountain health, right? I think. Vision, more damage, bit less accuracy though, but that's fine. When does the reclaiming happen? Are we still not there? I don't remember what it looks like, or if we even can see it really. Like once there's too much stacked up here, the mountain will reclaim. I don't want to get there. See that again. Another ballista. Hey, what do we have here? Runners get +2 carry capacity. Runners get minus 20% stun duration. More Really? This one is 20% stun duration. It's a tier 3. And this one is 14% stun duration. And 2 to 4 dwarves. And it's tier 1. Yeah, this doesn't fully make sense. Unless there's something else. Hem of Olaf. Yeah, we have like all sorts of Olaf artifacts, right? That's based on the Olaf from like Blizzard game stuff. Didn't we get something else? Yeah, also Grimgar. Isn't Grimgar also one of those dwarves? Yeah, Shield of Olaf. Yeah. I don't know if there's some secret... Lets me take that, even though I think it's maybe not great. Maybe there's some secret synergy or something. Once we get all the pieces, we get extra buffs or something, I don't know. Also, these are new. I don't remember this one, I think. Well, I don't remember it, I know that, but I'm pretty sure it was not in the game. And another flamer. Boom. 8 now, with a lot of shots. A lot of fire. Are we killing these? Might still need more ballista upgrade. Ooh, Monster Bane, 10% more damage to the dents. Hey, every 2 to 4 minutes we gain gold. Also, percent of our gold. Cool. Monster Bane in a sec. It is. Got it. Another flaming bolt. More synergy there. Okay, also if we want to unlock a bit more or find some more, we could probably like buy more scientists and buy more runesmiths. Also we can, yeah, do this. Still again, the bulldozers. Oh, unlocks bulldozers, rapid repair servitors. That is one thing, right? I just realized. Earlier I thought bulldozers and we also unlock rapid repair servitors. Yeah, still though, I'm not sure where that is. Where the bulldozer stuff is. Let me buy 2 more here. Boon of Chad. All runners get +6 carry capacity and 50% gathering speed until they return to base. Carrying capacity is increased by 3 and gathering speed by 25% for each tier of ritual power. Boon of Shielding. All runners get surrounded by a magical force field. Let me do each once. Now they have a shield and they carry more. And faster. Bring all that back. Give me my money. Nice. More. Let's get 10 scientists. Surely that does something. One more. Okay, here. What is this? Magnetic Shielder aura. The laser beam is now surrounded by a magnetic field that has a chance to deal damage to any falling rock it touches. Alright, this one was very good. This one can help a lot with taking down the rocks. Makes more sense when we have more and I'm more into these though. And let's get one more scientist in a moment. See what happens. Flame Lord's Wrath. Okay, we also found the final one here. Not available though. Flamers have a +2 for 68% chance to shoot a fireball instead of a bolt. Fireball explodes, doing high damage, but has a chance to snuff out fire fields. However, if you have Powder Hall tier 3, the explosion consumes all the fire stacks and deals damage equal to the total damage they would have dealt. That sounds cool. For 20 gold and 1 PP. Shrapnel hates rocks, good chance. Big Bad Bomb, yeah. Thunder Boom tips. Calamity damage increased and chance to trigger a lightning strike that deals additional damage. Nice. And wait, are we one more? Anything? Oh, Exalted Beard Aura. That's new. Whenever a runner is hit by a falling rock, there is a 27% chance that his powerful beard aura reflects it away. Each deflection drains 1 charge out of 1 and they slowly recharge. The deflection chance is increased by 1% for each runesmith. Boom. That one is very useful. And let's probably spam some more runesmiths as well. To see if we can unlock some more. So let's buy more dudes here. Oh, here. More upgrades for this stuff. Wrecking Ball. Duke cannons get 15% damage against dens. After impacting the mountain, falling cannonballs damage any dens they collide with. For 10% of their total damage. Massive Balls. +1 cannonball size. Flat crit damage and increased cooldown. Boulder Bane Runes. Cannonballs now have 60% chance to collide with falling rocks and deal 2 to 3 damage to them. Chances increased by 4% per cannonball size. Okay. That might be kind of cool. Cannonball build. Not this time though. We gotta save a lot of the dudes as well as the mithril. But especially the dudes. So that we can buy more of these. And then yeah, invest more into all of this. Let me take this once though. Maybe taking this once unlocks something. I don't want everything once, just in case it unlocks something. It didn't. It's okay. Alright, there's that. Yeah, also, like pickaxe build is actually, it was very, very strong as well. You go full in here with like Pickerang and the lightning stuff and so on. Alright, how do we unlock more buildings here? How do you get these two? Also, where's the bulldozer? Let me buy one more. Oh, that did something. Airstrike. Not available, unfortunately. Bottled Dwarf, tier 1. A Dwarf sealed and magical bottle. +1 Dwarf, +1 Mithril, and PP. Great Duke cannons get more damage. Miners get more damage. Okay, let's do a Dwarf, Mithril, and so on. So, Airstrike launches a barrage of rockets, which will... Okay, got that. Barrage of rockets which will try to aim at dens and the mountain, but may explode in the air or entirely miss and hit the ground. Nuclear research and nuclear balls. Aw, I want that, man. Yeah, also not here. How do we unlock that? Alright, also how are we doing in general? Forerunners? Faster? Oh, that salvo. That is so satisfying to look at. Also, it was fire and the ballista shooting at the same time. Also, yeah, we have some extra mithril. Maybe we get some of these things. Flamer damage. 2% per, so that's 10% damage. Runners, speed. 10%. More luck for everyone. Harpoon, ballista, laser cannon, and great dew cannon get cooldown reduction. Rocket science gave us rocket boots. Passive 30% speed, tiny chance at any point for the rockets to malfunction and send the dwarf flying. Okay, 30% speed is cool though. And Rune of War, all dwarves get 1% damage to dense per runesmith. Whenever a den is destroyed, all dwarves get stacking crit and luck per runesmith. Okay, that sounds very good. Take that one as well. Let's do one boon of chat, boon of shielding again. Watch some more. Carry one more. Give me all my money. Okay, next one down here in a sec. See how long took for this one. I wonder if we get another boss at 40 now. We're going to take a bit. 3 minutes 12. It's still pretty fast. More dodge, more carry capacity. More speed buff when we pick up gems. And speed buff when we bring back gems. Make them zoom. Okay, this is getting expensive. I was wondering, getting to tier 4 or something drastically increases the radius and force. Wondering if it would actually help here in the middle or something. Auto pick up, almost. Actually also, like when they die here or when they get hit by a boulder and then they throw everything into the air. When we can suck it in from here out of the air. It also helps. So we don't get hit often here because these dudes shoot and they are kind of accurate when it's close to here. More ballista upgrade, I think. There's a lot of stuff still and the mountain is almost dead. Cool down. Damage. Alright, still like 3 minutes. That's right. That's alright. And then more cheap crits chains, and then probably some precision as well. 3.5k. Yeah. Money comes in kind of fast now. Like a couple of K very fast. Vision, that is. Okay, I'm still trying. We are tier 3 now. Where is my bulldozer? No bulldozer. Oh, also we can forge artifacts, by the way. I haven't done that at all and haven't acknowledged it because, well, costs 3 mithril. And in theory, we are kind of able to get all the artifacts over time. Or we were, I guess. Also, that's a lot of stuff. Can we pick that up? Let's guzzle it up. That didn't work. Didn't do anything. I thought we maybe ought to pick up here or something. More luck. More snows. One, two, mithril and PP. 1, 2, 3, scientist. And then ballistas and turrets get 10% flat accuracy. Get some more scientists. Let's see if that helps with anything. Didn't you unlock bulldozer or something? It wasn't there, right? There's a bulldozer. There's a drill here. Helicopter. With a weapon. That sounds cool. Alright. That's the pickup. And even more speed. Pickup looks a little bit better, I feel like, maybe. More max fire stacks. Assume we are hitting those. Or we need those. What? Okay. Actually, they kind of dodged that. Overshielded or something. Do we do more multi-shot? 1 extra %, but also 2 additional harpoons. Yeah, man. Let's do that. We gotta spend our stuff somewhere. Also, falling piñatas, do we do that? 1.5%, that might not be worth it. Next mountain down. Okay, almost 4 minutes now. Getting a bit slower. Kind of want to reach 40 though. I want to know if there's like another boss maybe. Also, yeah, I did upgrade the runners a bit now. So let me go back to focusing on damage. We just get another flamer. There it is. More radius as well. And more crit chance, I suppose. 43,000 now. Last time I checked we were at like 20k or something. It did increase quite a bit. Get more duration probably with the 3 mithril here. What do we do with our 1 flame? Could upgrade the guzzler. I don't know. Really do much, I think. Oh, here, 1 more % and 1 more, but also 8 mithril though. Magnetic shield aura. I guess. Deal some damage to the rocks every now and then. These are not shooting that much though, we didn't really get the cooldown reduction all that much and stuff. Yeah, not that great. Let's get the ration. Also cool down. It is. Just get more runesmiths, maybe. Don't have that many yet. Maybe we need 10 runesmiths for an unlock or something. Also, this is maybe when we have 5 laser cannons. Maybe. They're quite nice actually. The anti-rock turrets now. Very useful. Oh, I didn't see how fast we destroyed the previous mountain. I assume this was fine. Doesn't do too much, but it is so cheap. Seven runesmiths. Get 3 more. Also, what was the final one here? Currently doesn't have a USB side buffing forge artifact. Okay, maxed out radius. It is an earthquake, which actually brings everything quite a lot further left. Nice. Oh look, the suck. I saw that. It picks up until here or something. Until up to our first hour for it. Demo dwarves get 20% damage, runners get 12% speed, but plus 20% resting time, you know why. Giant marble elephant foot. Harpoon ballistas get more damage. Yeah. 12% speed for 20% resting time. Does that make sense? Yes. Let me take that. How can I say no to feed? faster cooldown. That's no word. More duration, I guess. Could also do this here. 3% per stack. Let me do that. And then we use our mountain soul as well. Okay, now we deal a lot more damage in general, I guess. Also, I was still doing this. One more. More crit damage for all dwarves. Let me also take that once. 18%. Yeah, this is like later, and then you have a lot of runesmiths, and then you have some extra mithril, because you get quite a bit of mithril once you have the artifacts and maybe meta upgrades here. Get more mithril. Then you can buff everything like crazy with these runesmiths. Okay, one more. Anything? No? Dang it. How do we unlock more? I need to do a different build. Go deeper into like miners and stuff like that. We can still do that, maybe. Wait, this is new. Golden Fist. Okay, that unlocked just now, I think. But we can't see what that is. Rip. Big bad rocket or something like that. Probably. What this is. Seven stacks. Let me see. We killed the mountaineer in a sec. See the timer. Are we probably over 4 minutes now? Maybe? $342. Well, still under 4. Okay. Next goal, or next stop, next goal is definitely 40. See if there is something special there. 3% more crit chains for these guys. About 40k still. Oh, a little bit more. Let's also get one in here. Harpoon, laser, and tube cannon get cooldown reduction. Let me do Boon of Chad and Boon of Shielding once. Collect a bit more real quick. Just clicking some more upgrades here. That's somewhat cheap. See if we randomly unlock something. Discover something. Don't have any extra mithril right now. More luck. With our areas for a moment. Okay, did all of these before, but still wanted to do those and cheap. Yeah, we might need to do like a pickaxe run next. And maybe pickaxe and laser. I'm not sure if there's any synergy really, but guess we can throw the pickaxes through the laser for empowering. Also, still gotta go deeper in this maybe. I don't know. We do more of these. I don't know, once we get 5 cannons, maybe we unlock something. But still try. Do that one. Also, I kind of remember... I think I remember the lowest one here. How do we get that? I remember one more upgrade for these dudes. That they... when they hit the wall with their shots, they deal damage to the wall. It must be the last one then. How do we get that? Must be more of these upgrades. I don't know which one though. Another bolt. Okay, whatever. Still firing more shots. More accuracy. More cooling. Let's just get more of these. I want to try and get the last unlock. Last right there. Alright, 48k by the way. And yeah, I think we get a short buff, right? Whenever we destroy den. Is that from an artifact? I think so. Or was it was it here? Oh. Yeah, this one. Never den is destroyed or dwarves get stacking crit and luck. Actually, there was another one with haste though. But what was that? I think it was an artifact maybe. Oh, the bomb. Really need that, but I'll take it. That bomb stuff. Okay. 3. Got it. 3 minutes 33. We get here. All gems are worth 10% more. Runners get more carry capacity. Flamers firebolts now do double damage. What? Wait, what is a firebolt? Like every shot? What is a bolt? I guess. Okay, let's pump. Yeah, I don't know if I want this. Actually, it's one more. Okay, 6. Never mind. I don't know how to unlock this. Maybe another piñata? I don't know if I want to waste this currency though. Let's try. Never mind. One more? 2 more? 3 more? Oh, it's max. Okay, 3% chance that we get stuff out of rocks. And I guess that is that. Let's do this one more time. Capacity and shield and stuff. A bit more, a bit faster. Why is that damage so high right now? Is it? Yeah, the double damage, I guess. Okay, that artifact is insane. That artifact is absolutely insane. Let's do... Maybe we just wait for 38,000? Nah, it'll take too long. You get 1 to 2 mithril and some PP. Cool. There's a lot happening. They can't shoot down all of that. More flamers. And no. One more anti-rock turret. Surely 7 is the magic number. Nope. 341. Alright. Be fine there. Stop. The meteor shower. Faster. Get a round of upgrades for these guys, I guess. Dodge chains. Needed. What's happening now? Then one more capacity. And we do have a little bit of mithril again. Get fire duration ones for sure, and then maybe some here. Maybe even more buff here when we destroy them. Take that once. There's a also maxed 100% extra duration. And B38, still keeping up the pace. Do 10% more damage. Oh, wait, did I do the right one? Flamers and Devours, yeah. Also, let's buy some more runesmiths. Yeah, now each single runesmith gives us so many buffs. Valuable. Alright. Yeah, let's check out 40 still. We have 34 prestige points. Oh, we need 45 for the next tier, by the way. Oh, yeah, this game is kind of already in the demo version is so long already. Like getting to all these points to get down here. And like there are some that work down here for sure, I think. What I've seen. Also, yeah, on the Steam page, by the way, of the demo, there are some reviews. 100% positive. And some people have like 13 hours in a single day, by the way. Just played 13 hours in one day. Yep, this game is very addictive. Also, there's a lot of content already. Kinda crazy. Also, we are almost at 40. One more upgrade here, I guess. More max stacks. Yeah, that helped, I think. So we are at max stacks all the time. What is this? Underground housing costs 10% less gold. Another key. We don't really need right now. Let's get 2 PP. Also some money, I guess. And okay, 40, there's nothing special here. No Goblin King or something. Alright, alright. Get that crown. Got it. Good. 37 now. So yeah, but to spend one here, we will need 48 total, right? I mean, as long as we still take like 3 minutes. About. To take down a mountain. We are keeping up, right? We are not falling off. Like, I feel like you should prestige when you fall off. But we are not falling off. It's just always kind of stable the same. So, get more stacks. Does that increase our damage? Maybe. And more crit. That also increases our damage. Okay, let me actually let this run for a bit, I think. And then I will be back once we prestige with a lot of points. See in a bit. Yo, I'm back. So, I did let this run for a little longer. Probably like 3 more hours or something. Also, not sure if you can hear it, but it's the next day for me. So, I'm picking that up here again. And we are ready to prestige. We have 63 prestige points now, so that should be good. We can do, yeah, also some in tier 3 then. So let's do it. And yeah, we will still want to build like proper pickaxe dudes once at least. Also deep into these lasers. And then we also need to do the artillery hall at some point properly. Like deep upgrades. This, because especially this one is new. So the upgrades here. And yeah, we will see. Also, I did get some more new unlocks. But nothing crazy, I don't think. We will see. We can get those the next run, whatever I discovered. Okay, let us go into the next one. Prestige. Hold to prestige, it's time. And yeah, look at the mountains do have a lot of health now. We also deal a good amount of damage. I also upgraded the ballista a bit more and it actually caught up in damage with the flamers as well. Yeah, anyways, it's time. Let's do it. Oh, to prestige. Nice and quiet. Alright, so we gotta look at this again. Okay, we definitely want these gorilla arm dudes. So we want this upgrade. Cyber Dwarf, I don't fully remember what that does. Or is that the upgrade that allows us to get gorilla arms? I think so, maybe. And also cluster pick for miners. Yeah, we will go miner style. Let's actually get more miner upgrades this time then. As well. So, also the chance to get PP though. We might want to max this. So we get, yeah, as many prestige points as we can. So that we can get through all the other stuff as well. Whenever calamity triggers cooldown reduction. Whenever calamity triggers speed for runners. Like, these are also not bad. Especially later on, calamities trigger very often. But let's see. Demo dwarves. Not those this time. Dens have a chance to drop artifacts. Higher chance. That is also very good. Yeah, I think I want actually 3 points in this. So we get a lot more artifacts. And fire field duration. Alright. That would have been good last time already, but it's okay. Flamers, that's okay. New bit the forge, we get some runesmiths. That's also okay-ish. Dens you destroy are guaranteed to drop 1 artifact. That's also okay for now. Additional ballista. Okay, holy pickaxe. Whenever a miner throws the pickaxe, it has a 2 or 4% chance to transform into a golden pickaxe, blessed with divine light. Flat crit damage and luck, and the chance increases by 0.04% per luck and by 1% per priest. Priest? I don't think I have those yet. Maybe? Scientist clan, get some scientists. Miners get a lot of damage and luck. Yeah, we do this. That is full miner build, kind of. Powder hall. Unlocks powder hall upgrade in the demolition shack. Oh. We should do that then. New unlocks. We will not really go for demolitionist this time though, I don't think. Unlocks advanced explosions and alchemical upgrades. Unlocks Stardust Calamity Powder for demo dwarves and seismic revelations for all dwarves. That sounds good though, for all dwarves. Unlocks its raining dynamite for demo dwarves and pixie cocaine for runners. Also runner upgrade. That's pretty good. Map destruction, prestige upgrade. I don't actually fully know what that means. We unlock a prestige upgrade? Further burst related upgrades. Okay, that's fine. And it's required for nuclear research though. It sounds pretty cool. Ritual power unlocks ritual power upgrade in the Great Forge. Whispers of flame and stone from caverns below. Such primordial power can drive a dwarf mad. This power unlocks rituals, and each tier further buffs various other rituals as specified in their description. Enchant luck. Okay, we want these. And then we get... Are those temporary buffs? Like the runner boost and stuff? I don't remember. Let's do that though. That might be temporary buffs. Unlock those. Falling rocks have a higher chance to contain ore. Double when destroyed by a turret. Not bad. Whenever a dynamite or wind bomb hits a runner... Okay, we don't go for that right now. More carry capacity for runners. Early on, yeah. Would help. Runners get stun resistance and dodge. Okay, this is very good though. We already unlocked the next tier. Let's see. Runners get more speed. Or speed reduced by 5% for each runner you have. Oh. So it's good. It's like early boost, kind of. It's also useful later still, but like an early boost. Maybe get 1 point in this. So, well, we already start with like 3 or something. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. You get 1 scientist for every Okay, this is actually quite nice. Because I did trigger... Yeah, here. No. Oh no, the number is gone. But it was hundreds of calamities that I triggered. So we will get, I don't know how many extra scientists during the run. Might be nice. Whenever we spend a soul, gain the dwarf, start the game with a soul. First rock turrets and anti-rock are free, and anti-rock turrets gain turning speed and accuracy. Okay. Yeah, I might still get more here, but let's look at tier 3 first. All dwarves gain luck and gem luck. Well, that's very good. The ends have 50% chance to have less base health. That's okay. Though this run we might destroy them a bit less because we will not go as deep into ballistas. Whenever a harpoon deals damage to a mountain, there's a chance it hits a juicy vein which erupts in a geyser of gems. Okay, also for a harpoon build. Harpoons get damage and crit. Harpoons. Rocket salvo. Upgrade for turrets in ballistics workshop. Turrets get chance when firing to also shoot an unguided rocket in the general direction of their this is new. Of their target. The rocket will fly unpredictably and explode in a large radius. Chance increase before... Okay. This is for the turrets. I kind of want this once at least to see that. And then Flamers, Infernal Symphony. That's okay. Increased chance of dropping the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald keys. We need these keys to properly end the game. Like, we get to a gate that we need to open. That's okay for now, though. I don't care about that just yet, I don't think. Laser cannons get more crit and gem luck. First 1-2 laser cannons you buy cause 0 gold and 0 mithril. Yeah, we do want to go laser cannon build. Unlocks Manufacturum, immense factory, thundering with heavy metal, welding and dwarven engineers ministering to the blessed machines. Produces bulldozers. Oh, here it is. Let's go. Okay, I clicked that for sure. Who are expensive but powerful ore collectors that can also protect runners. That's new. Let's check those out. Mountains buried treasures. Every time you consume a mountain, you have a chance for it to eject a random artifact. The chance is increased by something. Okay. Yeah. You get 1 soul every 42 calamities to trigger. Yeah, the calamity stuff is pretty good. Also unlocks Spelunkers Guild. Specializes in treasure and mithril acquisition. Produces spelunkers and treasure hunters who delve deep into the underbowels of the mountain seeking artifacts and ancient riches. Okay, more new stuff. Here we go. Okay, we got all of that. Soul and scientists for calamities triggered, I think. Let's take each once. And then... yeah, all dwarves, more luck is just good. And gem luck, so we get a lot more. Like, it's so many benefits all over the place. Wonder if we should even max that. Probably better than getting this here just for the laser cannon. Even though we want to go laser cannon. Also, let's do this once to speed up the beginning, though, I guess. Marching orders. The runners faster, and then we do some more here. All done, and we still have 3 points. What do we want with this? And yeah, it's okay. We don't get that many artifacts from this, I don't think. Let's get... Okay, one more good thing. We could do more scientists, but well, from 40 to 35 calamities, that's okay actually. Maybe we get this here. Just more runners, stun resistance and dodge. More pickup. Could also do carry capacity. Let's get 1 carry capacity as well. Also good for early on in particular. Okay, and then we're good. Actually, we have 1 more point that we could spend here. Demo dwarf, start the game with gold per PP spent. Here. Start with mithril. When they're over 350 uncollected ores, we carry more. Pause when clicking ores. Here. I guess. I don't know. Let's do click force, even though I'm not doing that all that much, but at least we can check it out. Alright, it's time. Oh, here. Begin game. That is get a free artifact. And alright, let's get started here real quick. So, get a couple of miners. Build some housing. Get some upgrades for these dudes. Massive schnauzer. Lust for gems. Let's get more miners though. Upgrade the miners. Even more. Miners get plus 10% damage. Hey, nice first artifact here. Also, look at all these gems already. Alright. And then we probably get another runner because it's free. Couple more, because why not? Alright. Also, let me try and click topaz. Okay, this topaz is now behaving like similar to one of the smaller ones was earlier. And look at these. We can juggle them quite high now with our extra click force. But yeah, okay. With that being said, let me get a little bit of progress done. Probably like the first 20 seconds or something. But also look, how many gems we already get and like big, large gold ore and stuff like that. All because of the extra gold. The extra luck that we got. Also, we have the golden pickaxe happening every now and then. Yeah, this is pretty good now. So we will progress faster. And then, yeah, I will be back in like 20 minutes or something when we have the basics set up. In a sec. Yo, we back. So, yeah, it's been like 20 minutes. We are progressing a lot faster this time. Yeah, also look, there's basically almost all gems or like big, large gold ores and stuff. So the quality of stuff that drops and how much drops is just way better. So we make money a lot faster and then we can progress a lot faster. So let's see. I did build basically all buildings. However, we still have new stuff. Hey. So we have now here the manufactorium. Which is for the bulldozers. Also gyrocopters who fly above the stash and shoot rockets at incoming rocks, as well as dance and the mountain. Let's see if those are both available or not. Let's put them... So I did this layout, by the way. I have the lasers here and I have the pickaxe dudes below because I want them to throw their pickaxes through the laser. Something like that. And maybe just put the helicopter at the top for now. Let's see. Bulldozer costs 4 and 2. Kinda expensive. 4 mithril and 2 dudes. Oh, gyrocopter is not available. Okay. That's fine though, bulldozers. So, a threaded metal machine shaped like a bull and powered by steam and fire. As it bellows, it ruthlessly drives forward and uses its large horns to scoop ores into its gasping maw. The metal beast can carry a vast amount of ore before it needs returning and is heavily protected from falling rocks with mithril plating. Its body can also provide cover for nearby runners. Have 7% static dodge chance, increased by 33% while resting at stash. Boom. Where are you? There it is. That thing. It's hiding. When do you go? There it is. Hey. Look at that thing. HP 14. Capacity 15. Okay. Let's get the upgrades and see the upgrades. Enlarged storage bay. 3 carry capacity. Tier 5 max. The bulldozers are able to carry artifacts as well. Okay. I'll just get 1 upgrade for now. Did you already pick up that much? You did. You picked these up super fast. You just, like, eat them instantly, maybe, like a chunk. Bulldozer gets more speed. Good. Reinforced hull, 5 more HP. Good. And then mounted AR turret. Turret gets cooldown reduction and accuracy. At tier 3+, it also fires 1 additional bullet per burst. A compact anti-air turret mounted on the bulldozer's back, designed to intercept falling rocks before they can damage the machine. That sounds very cool as well. Let's get another one. When we can here in a sec. Okay, they do rest quite a bit, it seems. Probably still very useful for pickup and protection of the dudes and stuff. Hey, another artifact. Alright. There we go. One is moving. And yeah, they are shooting, just like these turrets. Demo dwarves get 10% damage. Okay. Let's look at this guy. Yeah, you just drive in and insta-collect, basically. Okay. Cool. Let's leave those for now. I think. Can upgrade those more later. And then we also hold laser. I didn't mean to click. Okay, we get 10% laser cannon damage. That's fine. I wanted to select to read, but that's not how this works in this game. You just need to hover. And clicking is insta-select. Yep, laser cannons get 10% damage. That's okay. Let's do actually one more as well. And then also some more scientists in a sec. Everything cheaper. Also unlock more here and make the lasers stronger with upgrades. I don't know if we have that yet. Let's upgrade the lasers a bit though. Actually, before we do, we can still do more new stuff. So I think that one upgrade that I was looking for last time is not in the game anymore. The one where the turrets shoot the wall, or like everything that doesn't hit a rock and hits the wall randomly deals damage to the wall. I think that upgrade is gone. However, now we have rocket salvo down here, because we did unlock that with a prestige upgrade. So turrets get a chance when firing to shoot, and I got a rocket in the general direction of the target. Let me unlock that. Let's spend 1 soul on that, so we see that. Hey, we got another key. I already got the blue key or something, so we already have 2 keys, by the way. Yeah, here, or green and red. So we just need 1 more, and then we have it all. Okay, maybe we do get a successful run in on this run then. Anyways, though. Yeah, we are picking up a lot better with these 2 dudes. This pile was a lot bigger before. So where are the rockets? Have you seen a rocket yet? Where are the rockets? There. And they exploded here for some reason. Is that normal? What do you do? In the general direction of the target. The rocket will fly unpredictably and explode in a large radius. Okay, it's unpredictable, so it's random. I don't know how often that actually hits anything then. I guess later, because later there will be so much happening. It will probably hit kind of regularly. Okay. Then, there's still more new stuff. Hold, let's click through everything. Right, here, powder hall. We also unlock this. Unlock advanced explosions and chemical upgrades. Unlock stardust, calamity powder for demo dwarves and seismic revelations for all dwarves. So, stardust calamity powder is more mithril luck, gem luck, and calamity damage. For demo dwarves only though. And seismic revelations, whenever a calamity triggers, 4% chance to reveal a random den. Ooh. Or dens. Okay. And then let's take this once in case it unlocks something. It doesn't. Right now, at least. Okay. Unlocks raining dynamite and also demo pixie cocaine for the runners. Here it is. Yeehaw! Military issue powdered pixies. 20% gathering speed, minus 10% stun duration, more speed, less dodge though, and 1% chance on delivery per times. Since last crash out to crash out, which stuns the runner for a long time. Okay. Overall, this is probably good though. Let's take it at least once real quick. And okay. Go back. Raining dynamite. The only thing that worries me is the sky falling on our heads. Demo dwarves have 4% chance to throw an extra dynamite. This can trigger one time separately in one throw, and each instance has a chance to trigger other effects such as Big Bad Bomb. Okay, this is just more dynamite. Yeah, that's okay for now. I don't want to spend my soul on that, since we are not going into those demo dudes. Also, we need a bit more damage maybe. Runners get more dodge, well, and ninja stuff, but we don't have ninjas. Let me upgrade my damage here in a sec. Let's upgrade the beams, the laser cannons. They're not really upgraded yet. So here, more damage per tick, more gem luck, more calamity multiplier as well. Do that twice. And then more cooling once. For now, we need more dudes. And more duration. Bigger beam and also more crit. Yeah, bigger helps with hitting the dens. And then superheated gem harvester. 4% chance to drop random bonus gems. Yeah, that sounds very good. And then we need some more scientists to unlock the other things, which we will do. Hey, another artifact. And yeah, we need more damage. We are collecting very well right now. I would like this to pile up a little bit. And okay, we still have also the Spelunker's Guild that is new. Treasure hunters who dive into the underbowels and stuff. We do that in a moment. Let me focus on damage for a second. All gems are worth 10% more. Also, let's do mithril forging to unlock some more upgrades. And bulldozer rapid repair. Oh right, a new bulldozer upgrade that we wanted to look at last time, but we couldn't. We need one more mithril to get that. That's okay. So now we have mithril chainmail for these dudes. Let's get that once. Less stun duration, a lot less. Also more dodge against friendly fire. I'm not sure how important that is. We only have 3 explosion dudes for friendly fire. But that's okay. Also a bit less speed, less carry capacity. Okay. Grapnel, hey, Rock's Hate. Good chance for these dudes. Take it once. Get everything once. That is not Mountain Soul. Doesn't require Mountain Soul. Mithril pickaxes. Pickaxes get 8% damage and 10% crit damage. Yeah, we should upgrade that when we can. Then the beam. We get any new other upgrades? We just need more mithril for now. Alright, here also Monster Bane, mithril spikes. For the ballistas. Inferno. Let's get some fire. 1 max stack, I guess. 1 crit. Not the other stuff though. Yeah, we don't go... I mean, maybe we go a bit fire later. This here. Now amplify damage for all others. We maybe want to get some fire dudes for buffs, basically. To buff all other damage. But we will see. For now. Build housing. I want more scientists. And then we unlock more cool stuff here. I need more mithril. Laser cannon gets more damage per tick per scientist. The shuffle stuff. Get more luck and crit for the next whatever seconds when we move stuff. That's okay, but I still take it once. And I want still more scientists. Quantum Scrambler. More damage per tick against dens and also chance per scientist on mountain damage to erupt. The Gem Geyser. Yeah. Gem Geyser is pretty cool. Also a projectile empowering field. Let's take that. Only costs gold as well. And then you can buff the crit as well as the luck of my pickaxes. And also some other things randomly. do that one more time. Okay. Now. What do we have here? Miners get 20% damage. Yeah, that sounds good. All dwarves deal 20% extra damage against stands. Also not bad. Whenever a runner is hit by a falling rock, there's a tiny chance he explodes in a shower of gems and is yeeted into space. Yeah. We do the damage on the miners though. And let's upgrade the miners a bit more. Let's get 8% extra damage, 10% crit. Hey, and we unlock Pickering. We need more Mithril though. And also we need another one of these dudes. And then we unlock more upgrades. Miners get more luck. Get that twice already. And Slayer, more damage against dens. And Gemcraft Academy is more gem luck for each miner. Yeah, all of these upgrades are quite good. And also we need 4 of these dudes. To unlock more upgrades. Yeah, now actually these turrets, by the way, like just getting 2 and getting 1 upgrade on all of the upgrades or something like that. It's already useful. They kill all the stuff that drops here, kind of. At least early on. Or it's too much. And then you don't lose... Oh yeah, your runners don't get hit in this area here. All that much at least. That already helps quite a bit, I think. Yeah, this thing would have come down and hit this guy or something. That one goes down as well. They need more damage. They are crazy, these dudes. Wait, do you not reach... When do you regen health, by the way? You still have 13 out of 19. Oh, okay, once you get going again, you have full health, I see. Golden God statue. Give me that. Pure gold ores are worth 15% more. Sure, man. Let's upgrade these dudes. Slayer. More den damage. More luck. More crit. Cooldown. More damage. And then also more damage and velocity in a sec. And once we have enough mithril, we'll get Pickering as well. All dwarves get 0.7 gem luck for each miner, so we also want to build more miners. Oh, here, Pickering. Here we go. Bam. So when a pickaxe hits the mountain, has an 8% chance to bounce back like a boomerang and hit the mountain again. This can theoretically happen forever. That's pretty good. Mega pick, blessing of the golden rod, not available. There's more still though. We need more dudes here. Let's buy another house. Get another dude here. We need one more. No, we don't. Yeah. Thunder boom tips. 12% calamity damage multiplier and 1% chance to trigger a lightning strike, which deals additional 25 to 75% damage. Chance increased by 1% for each tier of rune of power and per luck. Rune of power is this one. All dwarves get flat crit damage per runesmith. Okay, hold on. Let's do the thundering tips and also more luck for everyone. Gem luck. And then get another miner. And probably another one. Let's get 10. I don't know how we unlock this. There's one left that I need to discover. Maybe it's 10 miners? Nope. Alright. Damage looking a bit better. Stacking up some ores and gems here. Exalted Beard Aura is very good. I want to take that when I can. Or when I need it. I guess we are fine with pickup right now, but yeah, getting a shield every now and then that collects a hit once per minute or whatever. Useful. Oh, Big Bad Bomb is free. Because we got that artifact. Let's just take it. There it is. Also triggered one. Boom. Alright. Oh, we could do the Spelunking Guild now, maybe. Power Overwhelming. Laser Cannon gets 0.5 damage per tick for each scientist. Yeah, we should get that when we can as well. It is very strong. More gold, prestige points, and triggers for calamities, I guess. Okay, that is... Mayhem. Okay, it's time. Get the Spelunkers Guild. Put it here, I guess. What do you do? That's new. Ooh, so many upgrades. You inquire, we acquire. You inquire, we acquire. From the deepest bowels of the Underdark, we'll strip the ruins of every spark. Spelunker. Each Spelunker takes 6 to 18 minutes to return, retrieving one of the following. Oh, it's like extra, completely separate from what's happening here, probably. Retrieving one of the following. Pile of gold scaled by mountain level. Mithril. Mithril and reveals 1 to 3 mithril veins. Reveals 1 to 3 dens. Nothing 20% chance. Injury, double rest, +1 dwarf or scientist. PP. Bro. Soul. Random artifact. Death. Uh-oh. Okay. Additionally, each returning Spelunker increases the underground mapping by +1%. What was underground mapping? Oh, here. We'll see in a sec. When Spelunker returns, he rests for 2 to 4 minutes and then sets off again. So it will take a while for these dudes to do stuff, but still, that sounds very good. Increases underground mapping by 5. Each point lowers the odds of bad outcomes for Spelunkers and treasure hunters up to a max of 300. Probably want to get that a bit in a sec. Read everything first though. Spelunkers take 5% less time to return. Increase the odds of Spelunkers retrieving PP. Nothing. Grand Lodge. Treasure Hunter, also nothing. Each treasure hunter takes... Oh, that's a new dude. Okay. And then a treasury acquisition. Whenever any dwarf or weapon destroys a den, it counts as if it had +6 bonus luck. Relic rating, increased chance of dropping artifacts from dens. Ooh. Increased mithril luck. Ooh. Okay, these are also good. Increase the chance of multiple dens appearing. Okay. When mountain reaches half health or is destroyed. All dwarves deal 20% damage against dens. Cool. Okay, let's get some stuff. So let's do some mapping real quick. Like 3 maybe. Let's buy this. Let's buy 1, 2, 3, 4. Less time to return. Ancestral lore. Increase odds of Spelunkers to retrieve PP. Sure. Treasure acquisition. Get more luck against den destruction. Let's get one here as well. Increase chance of dropping artifacts from dens by 2%. Oh, next one is 6%. So next upgrade is bigger. Interesting. Like 4% increase. Mithril luck of everyone. Let's do that again. I need more mithril. And then multiple dens appear. Cool. I like this. That's a cool building. Also, the Triforce. I just saw that. It has the Triforce on it, dude. Okay. Legendary Gremlin. Whatever. 2 to 4 dwarves and 1 PP. All gems are worth 15% more whenever runner stops. Okay. Let's get more money. 15%. For gems. One more luck for when we destroy dens. Alright. So. Let's build the final building, maybe. At least for now. What was the last one? Did we discover that at all? Oh no. I don't recall. Okay, you don't need any more. Oh, right, we want this. Both of these. So we know how to spend our mountain soul. So... Man, my throat. Magnetic Shearer Aura. So we destroy falling rocks, potentially, and then also this one. Get more damage per scientist on the laser cannons. That's a lot of damage. Let's see how good they are now. Not active right now. Let's see how the DPS changes when they actually shoot. Also, at this point... Oh, here, look. They bounce, and also I saw lightning. The pickaxes are doing stuff. Beam! Yeah, DPS increasing. Yeah. Not that crazy yet. Let us... get... more pickup upgrades, actually. Do we want another bulldozer or something? Probably not, but we can upgrade here, it's cheap. So more capacity, more speed. And that's it for now. Don't have mithril. And also, let's get 2 more runners. Make them faster. Yeah, we haven't upgraded the runners all that much yet. Faster. Dodge better. Pick up faster. Pick up more. Sniff out even more gems. Alright, Exalted Beard Aura. Yeah, once we have mithril, we need more mithril, man. For all sorts of things. Mithril. Yeah, maybe we should upgrade this even more. Mithril luck. Press this button one more time in a sec. That is. There's mithril. Can we destroy this? I'm not sure if we can. We hit it enough. Or this goes down. I want to build one more laser cannon when I can as well. Also need mithril though. We get this. We close. Precision. Faster. Dang it. Yeah, both of them kind of close. Okay, hit that more. Not enough damage on these though. Oh, my value. Both of these, dude. Oh man. Do I need more ballistas after all? Maybe. One more. Also, okay, we have one mithril right now. But with that, I still want to buy one more laser, I think. That is. Alright. I could... Let me actually move away the exploders, I think. Let me move that and put it over here, I guess. So these are a bit lower. Then I still build more and then they make all this stuff. Spelunker has returned. Oh, I didn't see. I was looking at other stuff still. Did you do something? What did the Spelunker do? I didn't see. He returned. I don't know what he brought though. If he brought anything. Get another one actually also. They are quite nice. Okay, I also want definitely Quantum Scrambler soon. I want a chance for a Gem Geyser to erupt. Though, looking at this, we still don't make this smaller, do we? Another collector. Faster. Capacity. Dodge. Up speed in a sec. Ballistas and turrets get more accuracy. Cool. How fast do we destroy? Let me look at the time here, by the way. Haven't checked at all how fast we get rid of these mountains. 2 minutes 37. Yeah, pretty fast. A lot of gold, mithril and stuff. Yeah, let me get that. Chaos up, I think. Or potentially a lot of mithril. We will see what we roll there. It's a bit random. Let me get one more anti-rock turret. And upgrades for those. That is. We got one mithril, I think. Also damage, yeah, pickaxe dudes. Still better than the lasers. For now. They are quite good. Give more damage to dens. More luck on those. Cooldown reduction. And also damage and velocity in a sec. They have an upgrade to deal more damage against dens. Oh, here it's also this one. We need this. Need more mithril. Good luck for these dudes. One more pixie pain, I think. Heedless run stun duration. More dudes. Where do we unlock the thing again? The cyber dwarf or whatever, and the gorilla arms. We need one more of these guys. Also, do we need this? No, we don't. Well, I still actually could do this to tier 3 and then get the bulldozer stuff. So that is about. For now, get this. And then buy one more runesmith. This one is 12 runners. Yeah, let's get one more runner as well. Oh, that's the guzzler. Let's get that twice real quick. One dwarf, one mithril, one PP. Cool. Okay, that's it for now. All runes cost less gold. This ritual power upgrade. This power unlocks rituals and magical upgrades, and each tier further buffs most rituals. Let us do that, because we unlocked it, and then we can see what we have here. Plus 4 luck. After casting this ritual, select a dwarf or their building. All existing and future dwarfs of that type will permanently gain 4 luck. Right. And 2% crit, 2 force and calamity damage, and call an earthquake. Earthquake is carefully targeted and thus more devastating to the mountain than a normal earthquake. Its damage and force can be further increased for each tier of ritual power. And each runesmith at tier 3 ritual power, each runner has 65% chance of magically avoiding each quake. Alright. So, more luck. What if we give more luck to the pickaxe dudes? These ones. Oh, we can do it up to 4 times. Yeah, destroy the mountain before the... Oh, right, Goblin King. Do we have enough damage? Probably. But let's get one more scientist. Oh, here, Cyber Dwarf. There it is. Let's unlock it. Also, we have 8 mithril all of a sudden. Unlock Squilla Arms and Rhino Legs for runners. Tier 2 unlocks Cluster Pick. Prestige upgrade for miners. Let's get that done. When we can. We need one more mountain soul. But we did unlock stuff here. Gorilla Arms. 20% carry capacity. And then whenever picking up a rock, runners have 1.5% chance to flex hard and yeet their payload back towards the stash. Yep, like Giga Chats. Cool. And carrying capacity here. With that being said, we need more damage. Wait, where's my damage? How are we not destroying this mountain, by the way? Right now. Uh-oh. I thought we had enough. Why are we destroying this so slowly? Were we better last time? I guess so. Flamers! Flamers were better. Some cheap upgrades. Bit of damage here and there. But okay, it's too late now. RIP. No! We don't do it, right? I don't think so. Can we get a buff? Wait. Earthquake! Hit the mountain! Runners get stun duration reduction. Kill him! Did that deal good damage? Can we do that again? Hold on. We can do it again before the timer runs out. Can get some upgrades here for damage. Miners get more damage per runesmith. More crit damage per runesmith. Harpoon, ballistas and stuff get more damage. All dwarves get more damage. Oh, the dents. That's fine. Have 1 second longer. Uh-oh. So tight now. Earthquake. Kill. No, it's so close, dude. So close. Oh, man. For now, he's no longer a threat. Though one day he may return. Oh, okay. We will get him again. Maybe this time we get him at 40 or something. Or at 30 or something. Maybe he comes back. Okay, it will be fine. We can get him next time. And yeah, that crown was 5 prestige points, I think, right? That he drops. We will get that next time. Alright, where were we? So what do we unlock? Do we have everything? We do not yet. Map destruction, prestige upgrade. What do we do with our one soul thing? Mountain soul? Oh, here. Living metal. Bulldozers get 1 HP regen every 5 seconds. And less stun duration. Okay, let's get it once. Oh wait, where did I see that? How do we unlock this thing? I saw it somewhere. Where was that? Uh-oh. Oh, here. Cluster pick? That one. Okay, we need to click this. Unlock cluster pick for miners. Okay. Is it not cluster pick? Or maybe it is cluster pick, but it says prestige upgrade, so we don't have it yet? We also must unlock it in here somewhere? Did we not get it? Guess not. Uh-oh. That was a waste. Is this cluster? Oh, this is cluster pick. Probably. One pick can split off into multiple smaller ones or something. Oh man, it's a tier 4 thing. Dang it. Okay, that was wasted. That was wasted. Right. On the bright side, we are dealing good damage and we are making a lot of money. And yeah, let's get gorilla arms and rhino legs. When we can. Need more mithril. Check out our Spelunkers guild. How are you doing here? Do more mapping for more favorable outcomes. Next return in 1 minute 50, by the way. I saw that. Destroy all tier 2 or lower dens, then spawn 2 to 3 dens on collection, and then passive destroying it then counts as if the destructor had 20 extra luck. That sounds good. There's mithril. Yeah, let's take this one though. Extra luck when destroying dens. Get another spelunker. One more mapping. More den luck. More mithril as well. In a sec. Get that. When the boots malfunction. They just fly around. This looks funny. Which one are those again? These here? Yeah, rocket boots. Malfunction and send the dwarf flying. How are we doing here? Okay, 26 seconds. Someone will return. Let's get more mithril. And more dens appearing. Chance of dropping artifacts from dens. Let's upgrade that more as well, actually. Give me all the artifacts. Has returned. He found nothing. By the beard. Did that happen the first time as well? Next one returns in a sec though. He was injured. Recoup time doubled. Good. So far so good. Can you bring something? Bring back something useful. Okay, even more chance for relics. Again, actually. 10% chance. Get all the relics. Next one. 30 seconds. Okay. Let's get... Alright, we still need to build the artillery hall as well. Gold! 783. Wow. $420 gold, 1 prestige point. To take that. Oh, here. Let's do gorilla arms. Boom. Occasionally now, they yeet their load all the way back into the guzzler. There it is. Someone threw this. There it is. Okay, give me one more. There it is. And then we also want 1 rhino legs. Runners get carry capacity, sure. Also 1 rhino legs. And now we're good with pickup for a bit. Let us continue focusing on damage now. Oh, he's back. Wait, or did you just leave? I saw that. Someone standing on a drill bounced around here. I think that's what it looks like when they leave. Okay, one more mapping. 37%. And we got a bit more dudes. Some more runesmiths for now. And let's enchant more luck probably on these guys. They probably just want to max that out. Also on the collectors. In a bit. Also the lethal actually already. Collect 1000 gold, 3 PP. Cool. You gain gold from the spelunker. Cool. Let's do lethal on these guys. 8% crit now. Also to crit on these guys. More luck on that guy. All done. Whenever a runner is hit by a falling rock, there's a chance it explodes in a shower of gems and gets yeeted into space. Yo, our pickup is crazy now. Yeet. Okay, let's build the last building here, for now at least. Artillery hall. Where do we want to put that? Maybe underneath the ballista? Actually, no, we should put it higher. We want to put that on top. Because they have an upgrade, like when they fall, they damage dents or something. Cannonballs. We want to put that at the very top. Yeah, we gotta put it here then. Now we need dudes. So we can build cannons. 1. 2 cannon gets cooldown reduction. 1 damage and all that. Yeah, we will get that in a bit. Another miner, actually, though. Yeah, we should... I want to do so many things at once all the time, but I should focus probably on my miners a bit more for now. It will be my main damage. And maybe once I get 1 more mountain soul, I will do flamers and get the damage buff. And then upgrade flamers a lot. Not as much as last time, but enough so we have fire kind of consistently still. No, though. Get more damage and crit damage here. Also, I want to do this one though, because I want to see the bulldozer upgrade. Got it. More dwarves, a stun duration. So bulldozer, new upgrade. Rapid, also giant plow. When the bulldozer is returning, it deploys a massive plow that pushes ores towards the stash. I'll get it. And this one. Bulldozers get less resting time and is healed for 6% more health after resting. Take that once. Okay. More miners. More damage, calamity, all done. More damage. Cooldown reduction in a sec as well. Great Duke cannons get 20% damage. Tier 4. All dwarves deal 30% extra damage against dens. A lot of gold and 20% of my gold. I feel like more den damage is better right now, even though this is tier 4. Make sure I destroy all the dens. Cool down. More crit chains. And slowly some gems and stuff are accumulating again, I think. Damage getting better. A artifact. Another miner. Four dwarves, 1 PP. Cool. Did they nerf these, by the way? Oh, also still. Here we go. Boom. Damage per tick against dens, but also chance percentage on mountain damage to erupt the gem geyser. That should help it a lot, actually, because they keep ticking damage, right? Even though it's only 1.4% chance right now. Also, let's get another scientist. Let's see. Do we see a gem geyser? Not yet. No. I don't think so. Not yet. Soon though. Also, when a falling rock is destroyed by turret, there's a chance of dropping gems. I want more laser cannon. One more scientist. And more quantum scrambler as well. A sec. I want gem geysers. Well, it's raining gems at least. Okay, we have a mountain soul. I think I want to go for the flame stuff now. Still looking for gem geysers to happen. Not yet. Never lucky. Hey, returned with gold. Cool, man. Can you bring back something better? More housing. Okay, let's get a couple of flamer dudes. Grab that ignition. Bigger radius on the fire. Get more money. Cool. And then we need one mithril. Get that upgrade that we want. Like, I remember these being very strong, by the way. These, maybe they were nerfed a bit, damage-wise and all that. Probably some balancing. We actually still not get a gem geyser. How's that possible? Each shot, each cannon gets in like, I don't know how many ticks, like 20 ticks or something when it attacks. And we have 5. That's 100 ticks. And we have a 1 point whatever percent chance. 1.9% chance per tick. Maybe it already happened, but wasn't looking all the time. Anyways, there's a lot of stuff here now also. We are dealing good damage. With that being said though, I still want this. Amplify damage of all other attacks. Boom. More max stacks, get that once. More duration of the fire, we probably need that a couple of times. So it's consistent. And now we might wanna upgrade the collectors a bit more again. Fire deals and more damage per stack for every 1000 gold you have, up to +1 damage max. Additionally, it deals damage per stack for every 50,000 gold you have, up to 10. What? Okay. Get one more feed here and stuff. More luck. Flamer's firebolts now do double damage as well. Not that important, but it's alright. Let me get one more anti-rock turret. Oh, I need dudes. Getting more crazy here. I think I want to shoot down these rocks and stuff consistently in this area. Every 2 to 4 minutes we gain gold, and also gold based on our total gold. One anti-rock turret, cooling a bit. Is that a warp energy or something? Or dwarf energy? Something like that. I don't know what this is. Very bottom. A lot of gold, PP, and 30% of your total gold. But you can get damage. Gold from... Okay, we go for the big horn here. Give me all that money. And... Okay, so we still need 4 more scientists and... these dudes. Get a lot of dudes, I guess. Wait. Why does it say 4 and 4? We already have 4 and 4. 4 scientists and 4 smiths, right? We have those. I thought it was remaining once, but it wasn't. Huh. I don't know why we don't have that unlocked now. We need another cannon? We do. Didn't say that though. Okay. Striking ball. Dew cannon deals 15% damage against dents. After impacting the mountain, falling cannonballs damage any dents they collide with as well. Yeah, this is what I meant. Also gives mithril, and whenever you obtain mithril, there's a small chance you get 1 bonus mithril. Ooh, that's juicy. Let's get each upgrade once here as well. Damage to dents. Massive balls. Okay, not this one though. Cannonballs now have 60% chance to collide with falling rocks. Alright. They can also deal damage to rocks. That's okay for now. Pika. He was injured. Recoup time doubled. Have we gotten anything good yet? From these dudes? Less time to return. So that twice. Miners get more damage when the mountain is below 40% health. Yeah, man. More mithril. Actually, it's too expensive right now. There though. Get it now. Flamers and Firelords have 20% cooldown reduction. What are Firelords, by the way? We don't have those yet, do we? And okay, let's do more collection stuff. Do we get another... How much is that? 4 and 2 dudes. Okay, let's get one more actually. Build housing. Get another bulldozer. There it is. And then also all sorts of upgrades here though. Carry capacity, luck and all that. Make 1k pretty fast. Get one more chainmail. Okay, also we don't have the mithril right now. And let's get dust for gems. Speed buff when we pick them up. Speed buff when we drop them off. Get even more gems with the massive schnauzer. Yeah, flamers are already dealing more damage than the things here. I mean, we can still upgrade these more. I haven't upgraded these that much. But they're also kind of expensive. Like, a lot of upgrades require the mountain soul, and then also a lot of mithril here. They are very expensive. Right, this we don't need anymore. Sustainer, 1 second longer. Yeah, let me do that one. We should also get one more cookie cutter upgrade. A lot of extra damage and stuff. Also gem luck. Cooling. Let's get that twice. Have long cooldowns. Oh, actually here. The mountain is reclaiming. I see that. I did see that at the end of last one as well, by the way. So if you look here, sometimes... Yeah, here, one piece of gold just flew back. And again, that's what reclaiming looks like. Kind of, I was looking at the mountain all the time, but the mountain doesn't really have an effect. It's just like singular things here come back and then disappear here. Okay, we need more backup still. Still need more pickup. No, not you. These guys. Even more carry capacity. Faster. Do one more. I'll upgrade. And that's it for now for those guys. Let's now upgrade the runners more. Let's get one more. Oh yeah, Dwarf Shinobi is the last one for 13. Oh, we needed 13 runners, but yeah, we can't get it. Gold falls from the sky. Cool, man. Faster. More. Underground housing costs less. Cool. Yeah, the progression speed now, by the way, feels very good. Like, once you get some prestige upgrades, the very first run feels a bit slow in parts, but it's still so satisfying that it's easy to get through the slow parts. Hey, that's the final piece of the final key. Maybe we should do that. Let's just get all the keys. Let's get the proper ending this run, if we can. Okay, capacity, more dodge, magnetic gloves, pickup speed, more gems, faster. Okay, I got the key. Let's do one more gorilla arms, 3% now, or 5.4% I guess, at the very bottom, after all the calculations. Throw more, that should help, yeah. Look at all that flying over there. Let's fire an additional shot with these guys. Twice. More stacks. More buffs, basically. We don't need more damage per stack. We don't need the damage from these guys. We just want it for the buffs, pretty much. More duration for the fire. Take that twice. Okay, now we have quite a lot of consistent fire, I think. Let's also get more flaming bolts here. Also, I haven't upgraded the ballista in forever. I'll upgrade the ballista a little bit. Yeah, get some crit chance, actually. More damage to dens. Do not get the multi-shot, though. Let's get burst fire for the turrets. Get the nice elven feet. And then faster shooting on these. More damage. Also get one more precision in a sec. Okay, look at the damage, by the way. And the health of the mountain compared to our damage. So we basically beat this within like 1 minute 30 or something right now. We are very powerful at the moment. Definitely quite a bit stronger compared to the previous run. Man, I love this game, dude. Even though this is pretty similar still, obviously, to the previous version I played, I still am having such a good time, and it's so addictive, dude. Like, playing this for so long. Yeah, how long is... I don't know how long this video is now already. This will maybe be the longest video on my channel. Probably, actually. Outside of live streams, which basically never happen. Yeah, I was also thinking about live streaming this game, by the way, instead of making a video. Like, probably not anymore now. Like, after I do this super long video, I'm probably good until this releases. But yeah, I was thinking maybe I should just do a very long live stream. But I don't know. I think videos but more chill. Also, yeah, this way I could do like 3 hours yesterday, and now I'm recording again today, right? Can't really do that in a live stream. Anyways, what are we doing here? Flamers, dude. Why are you so bad? What am I missing here? Like, we can still upgrade more, but we already did invest a bit. It's not like they don't have anything. Let's do a bit wider so they hit more, I guess. Also more chance for gem drops. Maybe they're not good for damage, but mainly for support and... Like, they changed it maybe, like the balancing. Maybe now they are more for like getting extra gems, buffing other projectiles, and getting, yeah, even more gems with the gem geyser and stuff. So maybe it's more support rather than pure damage at this point. I guess. Yeah, it looks like it. So... You know what? Since these dudes do not take any souls, and these dudes do not deal damage, maybe I do actually go more into the artillery hall now as well. So cannonballs now have 6% chance to collide with falling rocks and deal damage to them. Get that. And we get that again. Let's spend our mountain swords on that. And then one more even. Deal 2 to 6 damage. Okay. And then do more massive balls. Wrecking ball. Damage against stands. Cooldown. Also, we should build more then in a bit. Need more mithril though. Also, let me get everything once here. Flame damage bonus. Speed of bulldozers and runners. Also fortune here. All dwarves get luck. Oh, yeah, I should have taken this already. Very useful. We have 10 runesmiths, so yeah. It's a lot of buffs. Also, do more luck. Are you done? No, one more. Luck on you as well. So you do the gem geyser, maybe, hopefully. Luck on the collectors. Okay, we don't have money anymore. Getting expensive. Do more lethal precision. Actually, these are done already. But we can do more force and calamity damage. Let's do that on these as well. Also on these. Boom. Yeah, 2 minutes 14. We are destroying these pretty fast. Flamers get 20% damage. All dwarves have more gem luck, slightly increased chance of an extraterrestrial encounter, a lot of gold and PPs. Maybe even, yeah, this tier 3 as well. And the flamers do deal damage after all, even though we haven't upgraded them all that much. Flamers are quite good. Maybe flamers are the best now. Though, yeah, we don't have the upgrade here. We need the final upgrade for the pickaxe dudes. Let me upgrade the flamers a little bit as well, I guess. One more. More size and all that. And speed. Flamers get 20% damage. There it is. Damage against stands. Get a lot of gold. Wait, did we just get the crown as well? Randomly? I guess so. There was another... You found nothing. Bro, have these found anything useful yet? They're so useless. Get another one. Okay, get more dudes. We have one more cannon. That is. Bombardment Mastery. You cannons get 0.25% damage per runesmith, scientist, flamer, and demo dwarf. Oh. Maybe I also want to buy some cheap demo dwarves and stuff. Maybe. They also get 10% damage for each tier of powder hole upgrade. Alright. Still have that as well. All dens have 12% chance to drop mithril. Nice. Powder hall. Right. Mapped destruction. Prestige upgrade. Yeah, I'm not sure we have that. What is that? Where is that? Where is mapped destruction? I'm just looking at the name. Maybe it's also tier 4 or something. I don't think it's here. Also, yeah, mountain is reclaiming. Can we collect more? Oh, here, exalted beard aura. Haven't gotten that once. Now we have a shield. Once every 60 seconds or whatever on these dudes. Kind of. And then let's get some more speed, capacity, dodge, pick up speed, get even more speed. Oh, I didn't see. There was text here. All the spelunkers. I didn't see what we got. I was looking at the wall. I was following a cannonball dropping down. See if it hits a den. Harpoon ballistas get 10% damage. That's a lot of rocks. One more runner. Faster. Pick up more. Hit that twice. One dodge. Yeah, we can't really keep up here right now. Mountain is constantly reclaiming. Look at the stack. Yeah, they can carry quite a bit. Don't get hit, please. Okay, nice. That guy dodged. Oh, it's getting less though now, right? I think it's getting better. But still, let's get one more upgrade here. Runners get... Can I read that? Plus 10%. I don't want to close it. Okay, here. Get 10% speed. Okay, that's nice. I'll take it. Could do one more rhino legs as well. More carry capacity. Reduce speed penalty. That's the one more rhino legs. Power some more, it's also kind of cheap. More gem stuff. Some bigger. Come on, reclaiming. Oh, there's still. Rip. Can we keep up? I don't know. Maybe we just give up on not reclaiming. Get more cooldown reduction maybe on the turrets on these guys. Them a bit better. Also more speed on these. More capacity. Get the bulldozers a bit more. What do we get here? Divine pickaxe. Whenever a miner throws a pickaxe, 3% chance to transform into a golden pickaxe. Yes, please. I think we do that. That helps. We already have golden pickaxe, but now I guess we have more chance. We already did get that here. Have another mountain soul. Where do we want to spend that? Let's click through everything real quick. More damage to falling rocks. More damage per scientist. Yeah. Like if we wanna, maybe you just need to commit way harder and put all mountain souls into this stuff. Spam scientists. Don't need that right now. More HP regen. Less stun duration for these guys. Could help with pickup. Alright, we don't have this though. I want this at least once. Bombardment Mastery. New cannon gets 0.25% damage per runesmith, scientist, flamer, and dwarf. Boom. 28.5% extra damage already. And yeah, we could buy some for cheap, like demo dwarves for example. Or kind of cheap, we still need to buy the dwarves. Harpoon ballistas get 20% damage. Maybe just buy something more useful instead. Like scientists and runesmiths. Cooldown. More damage, more damage. More crit chance. I didn't see what we just got. I was clicking the upgrade here and that closed the window. And one more here. More upgrades. Let's see if we can get the cannon damage up at some point. It's so low. And maybe for now, Flamer and maybe Ballista, and then also the miners for pure damage to the wall and destroying the wall fast. Kind of looks like it. Capacity. Magnetic gloves in a sec. That's the pickup. Whenever a runner dodges, he gets 1% speed permanently. Hey, that is. Oh, also, we haven't gotten that upgrade. That one of these artifacts is so OP. Get 1% damage for everyone every time you destroy a den or something like that. We had it last time. That one is so OP. And that's, by the way, like, our DPS at the end of last run was like 300,000 or something. And that was without too many impactful upgrades for damage anymore. It's just mainly like 1% all the time. 1%, 1%, 1%. Like, yeah, we destroy dens all the time, right? So that is kind of important to get, actually. Almost too important. It's so good. I mean, we still do well here. Still destroy these walls within less than 3 minutes. So that's fine, I would say. Also, still reclaiming a little bit, I think. Getting kind of close to not reclaiming though, I think. Looks not too bad. Okay, one more guzzler. For fun. Even more luck for these dudes, but also more resting time. So maybe we pick up a bit less even. Okay. More speed. For each gem they deliver. More gems. More capacity, and then more speed in a sec as well. 2 to 3 mithril, 2 to 3 PP. Cool. Also, we have already 49 points, by the way. That was so fast. All gems are worth 20% more. Alright, what is the next? So we need 120 to access this. So we need 43 more. Yeah, we already have that. We can already access tier 4. But I'm not done yet. We are still progressing very nicely. Speed. I want to upgrade the turret some more on these guys. At tier 3 plus, it also fires 1 additional bullet per burst. That is. They shoot a lot more now. Yeah, they also help back here. Like back here, the turrets, the stationary ones, don't really kill all that much. Diamonds are worth more. Cool. More dudes, and actually do this a little bit. Less resting time, and is healed for more. That should help a lot as well. Pick up. More bulldozer speed. And more carry capacity as well. Look at those stacks, dude. Eat. Alright. Carry capacity. Tier 5 makes the bulldozer able to carry artifacts as well, by the way. Okay, we got that already. That's fine. And yeah, look. I think we are finally picking up fast enough. Cool. Scientists. Okay, now we can... Wait, can we? Are you reclaiming? You are reclaiming. I think. Yeah, you are. Oh man. How did that happen? Faster. More. Collect the soul and 2 PP. You get 34 mithril. Runners get speed, but less dodge and more resting time. We do a soul. And prestige points. Let's get another exalted beard aura as well. So the runners don't get stunned that often. More dodge, more carry capacity. Okay, flamers, draconic salvo costs less. I can fire an additional projectile. More fire. Yeah, they are overtaking the pickaxe dudes here in a sec, it seems. Maybe we should do this. Like, they are already so good. Maybe just get Inferno as well. 0.5 damage per stack. This one costs 2. Yeah. Let me get this ones. Flamers coming in again. Cooldown reduction. Crit stuff. More stacks, more stacks. And yeah, there they are. To be fair, I haven't upgraded these in a bit as well. We upgrade these dudes a bit more. Faster. More crits. Okay, a lot of mithril. Kind of want to. Let me buy another house. Let me buy another bulldozer. Now with all the upgrades and everything. Plus, yeah, we still... Mountain is sucking in again. There it is. The cannons deal more damage than the beams. Yeah, beams are weird. Let's get another cannon. More cannon cooldown reduction. What do we do with our one mountain soul? Runners get more luck but less speed. Okay. Could upgrade the Guzzler even more. I don't know, probably not. Drastically increases the radius in forest though. Have we done tier 4 yet? I don't know. That's not. Also brought back gold. Cool. They're not sure if they have brought back anything giga useful. Yeah, here more PP, for example. Let me actually get that. Oh, and then we can upgrade it even more. Nice. Nice. Okay. So, if nothing else, maybe now I can just let this run. Like, once we're done with this run, I can just let it run for a bit, and then we get still a good amount of prestige points passively. While I let this game run for like 2 hours or something. Before I hit prestige. Something like that, maybe. Let's get more Spelunker. More mapping. More cooldown reduction. That's not cooldown reduction. Which one is cooldown? This one. Takes me further. Let me also still get the Rune of Fortune. We need one Mithril. Next Mithril goes into this. Ugh. Too many good upgrades. Trigger 10 calamities. All dwarves have 20% calamity damage multiplier. Whenever you trigger calamity, all dwarves get cooldown reduction. Okay, also we have other things that happen with calamities, right? We get like 3 scientists and stuff. Runners get more speed, less dodge, and more resting time, I guess. Okay, we have it. Boom. Rune of Fortune. Let's get 10 Spelunkers. Okay, never mind. What is this one? Let's make it faster. Get gold. Cool, man. More mapping. One more. Treasure from dens. Okay, let's get more regen and less stun duration. And then we can upgrade it again. Yeah, pickup is a little bit of an issue right now. Shoop the whoop. Laser cannons get 20% damage. Cool. Less resting time. More HP. More HP. And more speed as well. There we go. Whenever Calamity triggers, all dwarves get their cooldown set to 20% of max. Cool. It pours gold from the heavens. Okay, now we are getting a lot of stuff all the time. All the artifacts. Right. Let's go back to these guys. Upgrade them a bit. Get one more. More damage. Actually, let's spend our mithril. Let's get another Pickering. More chance for that. And more thunder as well. Underground housing costs 20% less gold. Cool. Still expensive though. More damage to dens. Okay, we are destroying this. Auto fast. 2 minutes 40. Collect 5 PP. Crown of the Kings. Wait. That's a different crown? There's another crown that gives 5 PP. That was not the Goblin crown. Book of Grudges. All dwarves get 0.01% damage, 0.01% damage for each time a runner was stunned. Up to a maximum of 50%. Additionally, they get damage for each time a runner was stunned. Wait, what? That sounds very good though. Just more damage. Let me get that. And that scales. Yeah, I still wanna go for a bit with this run. Make more prestige points. Get another Duke Cannon. Boom. A 5 no. Big bad red rocket is here. Yeah, we got everything. We got that one. Demo dwarves get 20% damage, I guess. We get some super cheap upgrades here. So we don't really use these guys. Let me use one wind bomb. Boom. Boom! That was not a lot. It's not upgraded either though. Yeah, upgrades that make them stronger. Look at the damage, dude. We are bursting through this. Less than 2 minutes. Yeah, or like 2 minutes 8. This one will be less than 2 minutes now, I think. With that being said, can we pick up more? Get one more runner? Maybe one more. Mithril chainmail. The stun duration. Magnetic gloves, pick up faster. Bigger beam, longer beam. Get luck on these, on that. Let's also get luck on these. Maybe luck on the collectors here, on the... what are they called? Bulldozers. Actually, I'm not sure how much they benefit from luck. Lethal precision. Also give that to this guy. The flamers as well. Getting expensive though. Collect dwarves, and then every 8 to 16 minutes you gain a dwarf. Each dwarf gain increases the interval by 1 minute. Ooh, and all locks, dwarves have 20 luck. Okay, that was very good. Whenever a runner stops resting or gets hit by a rock, there's a chance that he gets a shield. Cool. That also helps. Yeah. Oh, we picked this up, man. Yeah, these are also stunned all the time now, I feel like. Do we... okay, maybe we do need more defense. Let's get more anti-rock turrets. Turret cooling. Turret accuracy. Let's get more rocket salvo and more shots per burst. Get that again in a sec. There it is. We shoot a lot now. And we have some rockets. But there are also so many rocks, dude. Another one. And then cooling. Hey, 5 PP. Round of Kings. Selected finally. But actually, did we pick that? I think we picked something else. Did we just get that randomly, maybe? And turret accuracy. More burst fire. Destroy all those rocks. What are we doing here? Is that better? I don't know, maybe. Like the rockets do it regularly nowadays. Passive. All dwarves get +4 mithril luck. Nice. And then also... Wait, what's happening? Get away from me. Choose one artifact. Oh, it's the final one? Wait, did we get everything? Oh, we did. No, we didn't. Oh, that's the goblin crown. And then there are others, though, that we cannot get normally, maybe. That are based on an event, maybe? Grey glitter dowsing amulet. Wait, I got that. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay, just the goblin crown and then also whatever this is. Is it here already? Because I couldn't choose it. Is it lying around here somewhere? More rocket salvos. More accuracy. Cooling. More cooling. And maybe more burst in a sec as well. Destroy them all. It is getting more empty, I feel like. Not as many rocks, so that's good. One more. Wait, what? Did I click that? No, I didn't. Oh, here, now they double up here. Hey, I gained 1 soul. Ooh. That's nice. Also, more dens and stuff. Also mithril luck, actually. Let's do that first. Minutes 23. Yeah, still super fast. This one is pretty good. Soon we will be at 50. And then we will see how that goes. Okay, we have some souls. Let's try. Let's get more stuff. Power overwhelming. Okay, just once, I guess. And then we could also do the magnetic shield aura, I guess. To get more damage onto the falling rocks. And then buy another one. And then one more cooling. And then bigger beam. And then longer fire. Oh, the beams. Well, over 300k damage already, by the way. And the beams are catching up. I mean, we do have a lot of scientists as well, because we got so many for free. So we do get a lot of extra damage. Chance to drop bonus gems. Sure, do that one more time. More gems. Need more. Let's get another maybe. Buy another house. Buy another cannon. Or laser cannon. For storage. More bulldozer speed. Go back to pick up for a second. More HP on these guys, maybe. Once. I think doing the turrets did help though. Does look quite a lot better. A lot of them were stunned all the time, kinda looked like. Before I built these. Faster runners. More carry capacity. Yeah, right now it's getting definitely more empty here. Not anymore. $226. Yeah, they're very fast. 49 already. Will be oh, here. Triple seal vault. Before you stands a mithril gate, so mountainous you cannot see its peak even on a clear day. As its threshold, there are 3 holes. Clearly beckoning for some sort of key. I wonder. You insert the 3 keys with a satisfying click. After a moment you can hear the sounds of massive gears turning inside. Oh, here. 6 prestige points. Required to access the Great World Spire. Maybe I have that. Okay. After a moment you can hear the sounds of massive gears turning inside and the world gate opens with a thunderous boom. Within you find great dwarven halls filled with piles of gems. Nested at the peak of one of them lies the legendary artifact. And oh, that's what we just got, right? And now we can access the world spire. We gotta destroy this level here. More gorilla arms. Need more pickup. Pixie. More luck. Rage nose. Carry capacity. More dodge. 40% here. A boom. Look at the cannon damage, by the way. Level these a bit more. Cool down. Cool down. Massive balls. Also build another one in a sec. Do that. And we can also use our swords here, maybe. This is damage to falling rocks, and this is just more damage. Let's do more damage. 1-6. Okay, we need more mithril. Hey, the Great World Spire. Before you sense a holy and ancient mountain, the World Spire. Its cliff face stretches endlessly in all directions with seemingly no deformity or angle as it rises towards the clouds. It will take years to devour this gift. You tie your warforged napkin and begin the feast. Alright then, let's do it. Years, you say? It only has 646,000 health. That's like less than 2 minutes. Okay then, let's do that. And let's get another cannon once we get this, I think. Oop. Yeah, also look at the pickup now. Holy moly. That's my stuff. Let's buff luck on those. Do damage on those. Oh, it's already done. Also do calamity, I guess, on these. Calamity. Calamity. Lethal. Okay, couple of upgrades. Need a bit more still. Mithril, that is. You gained 1 PP. Nice. My PP grows. Here we go. Boom. More damage. Boom. Never mind. We need more. Do I want that there? Probably. Also do more Picarang here. Actually, maybe Picarang though. Picarang. And then we can upgrade it even more. Get some more upgrades. Go down. Damage and stuff. Right, wait, World Spire will go down soon. Also, something is weird, by the way, with the damage as well as, like, it should take about 1.5 minutes. I think it's longer though. With my DPS to, or DPM to kill that. And it was 3 minutes. I don't know why that is so off, by the way, sometimes. Still, it was fine though. Hey, the Great Mouse, please! Devour time. 3 minutes and stuff. Total time 138 minutes. You are victorious, but something feels off. Your stomach still growls and your coffers could still be fuller. This was just a baby spire. Here's where the demo ends. Though you can keep playing endlessly, but in the full release there will be more spires, DPS check bosses, and an ending at level 100 plus, requiring you to collect unique spelunking items, or spelunking, alchemy, forging, and boss artifacts to progress. Plus a better endless mode, Steam achievements, more buildings, dwarves, artifacts, prestige, upgrades, dens, calamities, localization, with which you can assist on the Discord and more. Thank you for playing. Please leave a feedback on Discord and wish this on Steam. It helps tremendously. Yeah, love it, man. This game is so good. Also, we can still keep going though. So yeah, this just keeps scaling a little bit. And we can still destroy and we can still make more prestige points and stuff. So, Yeah, I think at this point is where I will AFK for a bit. And then we prestige one more time. At least to look at... I'm not fully sure if I want to do another run right now or after. But I want to at least look at more upgrades here. So let's probably get 180 total so that we can look at tier 5 as well. Yeah, 250 will be too long though. This will be upgrades for certain weapons, I guess. Ballista, the laser, this is the cannon. So we have 158 right now. Yeah, I just farm a little bit longer. I get 180 total. And then we prestige and we can look at that stuff a little bit more. See if we find some new cool upgrades. Alright, I will see you in a bit. Okay, so it's not even been an hour yet or something. We are progressing super nicely. We are getting prestige points every now and then from destroying these mountains still at a good pace. Our damage, look at it, over 3 million. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, and the pickaxe dudes are the best. But also the flamers still keeping up though. And then also with the spelunking stuff, that is still happening. And it's so good. Like, just getting not only prestige points, but also getting mithril regularly and stuff. They are so helpful. And yeah. Alright, it's time though to prestige, I think. So we have 113 points. Yeah, here. Gain mithril, revealed 2 mithril veins as well. We get a lot of mithril now, so we can get a lot of other cool upgrades all the time. With that being said, let me wait, or let me chill around here and look at this mayhem for a moment longer. Let's destroy this wall. We're almost done. And then we are at 69, so I cannot deny getting to 69 here. Also, 4.4 million damage. Yeah, it is so good. And we don't even have this one yet. This one would probably make it actually insane. And we get even more mithril. Let's get some more upgrades. So even more Picarang, even more thunder. Alright, and then this is all getting very expensive though. 4% more crit chance. Some more damage against dens, I guess. Alright. Over 5 million damage. See, destroy that and maybe get another prestige point real quick. But yeah, look at the mayhem here, by the way. The turrets now are not as good anymore because there's too much. Like, they can't keep up with this. The piercing stuff, like the cannonballs and the lasers, they help. They, like, thin out this herd here of rocks. But the towers here, the turrets, they get so overwhelmed now. Kind of crazy. Yeah, and we have one more prestige point, but that was from spelunking actually. We didn't get a prestige point from destroying the wall. Anyways, we have 114, let's do it. Time to prestige. And boom. Oh, always nice. Going back to the nice and quiet start. Alright, so we do. Let's look at the tier 3 things for now. What did we want actually? So, dens have a chance to have less base health whenever harpoon deals damage. Yeah, we could do more harpoon build stuff. We did the rocket salvo stuff. The chance is increased by 4% for each tier. Can increase the chance of the rockets, yeah. Let's maybe upgrade the flamers because we will use them again. They are just good. Increase the chance of dropping the ruby, the keys, that's fine. We just get all artifacts. Laser cannon gets grit and a gem luck. Yeah. Every time you consume a mountain, you have a chance for it to eject a random artifact. Let's do one, I guess. How much? We still need to spend a little bit more. I don't even know about these. So maybe we just... I don't really want to go too deep into the laser cannons again. So I don't really want to upgrade that. What else did we have here? Get a scientist for every 35, that's okay. Eat here. Let's finish these. Stun resistance and dodge for the runners. And whenever dynamite... Yeah, we could do maybe more dynamite stuff again as well. Whenever dynamite or wind bomb explosion hits a runner, even on dodge, there's a chance to bestow a magical force field. Cool. Let's do that. Again. Okay, when do we have enough points spent? Falling rocks have a higher chance to contain ore. When you build Grand Laboratory, first harpoon. Dance you destroy guarantee artifacts. Yeah. Yeah. Fire field duration. Let's do one. Do another one. Hello? How many? Spent. Okay, we still need to spend so many more, dude. Demo dwarves, more damage and more force. Okay, demo dwarf build as well. We go demo dwarves. Next. If we do another one. Whenever calamity triggers, all dwarves get cooldown reduction. Yeah, that is good for late game. Let's take that twice. Also runner speed. Twice. Okay, 6 more. And then... maybe 2 more here somewhere. Higher chance to get artifacts. Let's get them earlier, I guess. That's fine. Alright. Tier 4. What do we have here? Some are still not available. However, a lot are available. Let's see. All dwarves get more mithril luck. That's cool. Cluster pick. I do unlock this no matter what. I kind of want to see it. Moments after a pickaxe is thrown, it has a % chance to erupt into a cluster of 2 to 4 smaller pickaxes with 50% lower damage but otherwise identical stats. Yeah, that's pretty cool. By 1% per cyber dwarf tier. Okay. All dwarves gain more damage for every 4 underground housing built. Okay, that's also just useful. To at least put 1 point in. 4%. Then it's only 2% increase per point. Enchantments can now be enchanted up to... Ooh, we can do more stats on everything. For late game. Explosives kit. Upgrade in the Spelunkers guild. Spelunkers are now kitted with timed explosives, which they plant deep inside the mountain as a parting gift. Whenever a Spelunker returns, he deals damage to the mountain equal to % of its max health. Ooh, % damage. Increasing the odds of injury and death by 15% per tier, though. Yeah, still we take it. Gyrocopter, yeah, can't get it. Laser Cannon's Gem Harvester gets more chance to spawn gems, and its Quantum Scrambler, chance for scientists to spawn Gem Geyser. Map Destruction, oh there it is. We also need this unlocked. In the Demolition Shack also requires Powder Hall Tier 3. Map Destruction. With the Mother's Underbelly surveyed, the carnage can be delivered with critical precision. Demo dwarves get +% damage per underground mapping. Like that. This is also a one-off. Start the game with 1 dwarf for every 8 PP spent. That's a lot of extra dwarves. Holy, give me that. Okay, what is this? Makes orc... How many do we have left? 51 still. That's nice. Makes ore clicking affect all nearby ores. Yeah, that's okay. All rituals cost less gold. Yeah. Rank 1 reduces Gorilla Arms Yeet cooldown by 50%. Rank 2 makes runners start the run with Gorilla Arms. Already purchased? What? Rank 3 removes the Gorilla Arms Yeet cooldown type. Okay. Got it. Okay, pickup is so much better now. And from the start as well. Okay. Let's get 1 here, I guess, for the gem harvester stuff. We don't really build for that all that much, but let's get 1. More mithril luck for everyone, though. Oh, also here I can see my remaining points. Let's get all of that and more damage as well. And more enchantments. And then we have this one. All dwarves gain plus 0.2% damage per underground mapping. Okay. Wait, underground mapping is the one in the Spelunkers guild. Okay. We take that. And take it twice. And then we are done, except 1 point, which we can spend up here somewhere. More force when clicking. Yeah. Let's get... Start with some mithril. Additional miner. Start the game with gold. 10 per PP. That is a bit of gold in the beginning. Let me just get that, that's fine. A little bit faster start. Alright. So now we kind of would like to look at the new stuff still, which is related to exploders mainly. Also the pickaxe split stuff. Yeah, explosives kit and also map destruction is both for the... Well, explosives kit is actually for the spelunkers, but this one is for the exploder dudes, demolitionists. And okay, let us... Do we have anything else that we did want actually here? I think so. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, you know what? I will do one more run. Just one more. However, like, let me do this. So I will... Got it. I will... Ballistas and turrets get more accuracy. Yeah, I will play for like an hour or something. Set everything up. Hey, we have gorilla arms already. Set everything up. And then... Yeah, we will be back. And I will show you the little bit of new stuff that we have. And that will probably be it then. Unless I want to farm 70 points total. Which might actually happen within an hour or two. And then we can reset one more time to just look at these. Probably not play with those though. Anyways, it's time. I will see you in a while. Yo, quick update. We are on the 20th mountain here with the Goblin King. Let's see if we have enough damage. So, yeah, this is what it looks like now. I got pretty much everything except the artillery hall in terms of buildings. I think I have one bulldozer so far. Yeah, a couple of upgrades all over the place. Nothing crazy new yet. I did buy a few more of these guys. Yeah, we have 10 now. And then a couple more upgrades here as well. I still need a lot of mithril for some upgrades. Let's actually increase, yeah, mithril luck here. In the Spelunkers Guild. Oh, here's the explosives kit, by the way. I haven't done this yet. Whenever a Spelunker returns, he deals damage to the mountain. Percentage health wise. Oh, and also die more often though. I will get that later, I guess. What is this again? Increase the odds of Spelunkers retrieving PP. Right. Yeah, that's fine. I do more Spelunker stuff later. Let's focus on damage for now. Are we good? I think we're good though already. Let me do... I need more powder hole upgrades. It's raining dynamite. Hey, I can do this. So now, boom. We have an 8.7% chance in total to throw an extra dynamite. Let's go. And then also we have the big bad bomb, of course. So occasionally we throw a big bomb that also has like larger radius and stuff and blows back some of these ores a bit. You gain 2 mithril. Ooh, nice. Good spelunking right there, sir. Maybe I should get more already. Because they will do spelunking a lot over time. A Goblin King is down. Magical Crown is ours. Easy. Got it. Yeah, we are powerful right now. And alright. Let us get even more. It's raining dynamite 2 times. And trigger 2 times. Okay. And then, yeah, we got this 4 PP. Oh. And then we get more. Well, actually, it's fine. I will be back. I just wanted to give a quick update what it looks like now. I will be back near the end of this run. I don't know, wave 40, 50, whatever. When we have everything set up. And then we can look at everything. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, we are back one final time. And our damage is absurd. We just got to 50 and we are at 1.3 million damage already. Look at the exploder, dudes. So, look at all these bombs and dynamite, boom. And they even move all the ores and everything quite nicely. So, they are pretty strong now. And... oh, we did that. Yeah, that's fine. Continue. So, Holy Hand Grenade is the final one down here that we can see now. Dwarves have a 0.25% chance per priest and cultist. Yeah, we don't have those yet. To throw a holy hand grenade instead of dynamite, big bad bomb can trigger on top of this. To further enlarge Chrome's holy... Okay, we don't know what it does. I assume it's even bigger and even stronger or something. But yeah, we do throw insane amounts of dynamite. We deal more damage in general because of underground mapping, which is this upgrade from the Spelunkers Guild. And also, what else did we get that we wanted to look at? Let me check real quick. So we also... Yeah, more damage for everyone for underground mapping as well. So that's kind of useful. The gorilla arm stuff, we got that. Mapped destruction. That was the... Yeah, demo dwarves get damage for underground mapping. Explosives kit. Alright, I did get that once for now. Yeah, 1% of max health damage here. Current max possible damage. 6,692. Yeah. Kind of whatever right now. I mean, we can still upgrade it more, I guess. But even now, that's 8.7k. Yeah, I don't know. That's all that good. And anything else? Alright, the cluster pick. I also did get that, but yeah. I didn't buy them as much as... Maybe let's get a couple more upgrades here. We can compare better. And yeah, let's just upgrade everything. All the damage and all that stuff. So we can compare better. The pickaxe dudes to the explosive dudes. But explosive dudes seem pretty powerful. Let's get actually more pickerang as well. Let's do one more here for the mountain currency, mountain soul. And then some more thunder tips. But yeah, look. Look at this mayhem. And okay, let me... While we farm a couple more resources so I can upgrade the pickaxe dudes more. Yeah, they are catching up now though. We will see. Let me upgrade them a little bit more. Let's look. Was there anything else? All dwarves have more damage for each underground housing. Alright, I should build more of that actually. It's still kind of cheap as well. And then... Got that. Hold on. Oh, we got a scientist from Spelunking. Cool. Cluster pick. Mithril luck. Alright. Yeah, and we got these already last time. Alright. Yeah, I think this is that then. Let me upgrade the pickaxe dudes a little more. So they catch up a bit in terms of amounts of upgrades. Fire. Okay, this seems kind of similar maybe. I still have cheap upgrades here as well though. More damage and stuff. So overall, probably exploders are better now, I would say. And they're not even done. Well, these are also not done yet. We have 2 upgrades here. And also the holy hand grenade though on the exploders. But yeah, damage-wise, exploders pretty powerful it seems. So, alright then. Oh man, I wish there was more content. I still want to play more. Even though I just played for I don't know how many hours straight. I don't know. Let me check. How many hours do I have now on this demo right now? That I started yesterday. 15 hours. Alright. Yeah, I played like 3 hours yesterday or something. Well, I also idled for like 2 hours or something. And then today I played already. What is that? Almost 10 hours I think today. Not quite. But yeah, anyways. This will be it for now then. GG's. Yeah, if you want to check this one out, the demo is live on Steam. And if you want to wishlist, yeah, I suggest you do. I do definitely. I want to play the full release. I don't know what it is about this one in particular. It's so satisfying. It's so addictive and satisfying. Like, I haven't felt this strongly about an incremental game in a bit, I feel like. So, yeah, this tickles all the right spots in my brain. Anyways, I need rest. GG's. Thank you guys for watching. Whoa! Forgot. We prestige. We can look at this still. Tier 6, we have enough, right? We have 270 or whatever. So we will be able to see this. Let's ascend. Hold to ascend. I'm holding. Doesn't work. Hold to prestige. Oh wait, wait, what? Ascending is an optional endless mode. Oh, this is something different. Ascending is an optional endless mode feature that wipes your normal prestige upgrades and points, but preserves the special infinite tier 6. Oh! Tier 6 is infinite for endless stuff. You gain 1 ascension rank, which persists across prestiges and future ascensions. You gain 10 PP for each ascension rank, max 200. Each ascension rank increases the power of all tier 6 upgrades and is also required for a couple of achievements. PP needed in non-C6 upgrades. Oh, let's check this real quick. So we gotta invest a bit more real quick. Yeah, I don't care about anything. Just click some buttons. We gotta spend how many more? A couple. Let's click buttons. Click all the buttons. Buttons. Wait, how many? More here. That is. What do we have here? Grand Duke Cannon gets 5% damage per rank. Bonus per rank is increased by 2.5% per ascension rank. Demo Dwarves increase, Flamers, Harpoon Ballistas, Lasers, Miners, and all ores are worth 1% more gold. Interesting. So, wait. Gain 1 ascension rank, which persists. Preserves the special infinite tier 6 upgrades. So, yeah, we can pump into this. We don't want to ascend yet, I don't think. I think in theory we want to play more now, make more points, and then pump more points into the tier 6 and then ascend it at some point. So I would say probably the starters, the pickaxes are pretty good for now. Put 1 in there. Also the just general gold. Yeah, Ballista Harpoon is also good early, and Flamers also. And yeah, this would be it. We have 3 only. So now we would just begin game, I guess, and farm a lot more, and then put a lot more in here, and eventually do Ascension. Alright then. That's for Endless. But also, the end screen did say something about different Endless mode or something. Maybe this is just the current version, but there will be a different version of Endless or something. Anyways, we are done here. GG's. Thank you guys for watching, hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you in the next one. Take care, bye.